Good evening, everybody. Welcome back to I Want Entertainment. It has been a while, but it's great to be back. We are here tonight to present to you our rendition of the TV show, The Traitors, because here at I1, we create games based off of popular TV shows. With us tonight, we have a star-studded cast of individuals. I want to thank you all for coming. Get ready for Bloody Nights. Drew and Rocky, I'm just going to link them. If you could post that for me, that'd be amazing. And now let's get her done. Okay, ready? Okay, I have 25 players on my script. Let's just change that. How many do we have, Drew? 23?
24.
24, okay. You 24 players
23, sorry, 23.
23.
We missed
Okay.
two people. Sorry.
Yeah. All right. You 23 players are about to enter the ultimate murder mystery party. But hidden amongst you will be some imposters who will secretly murder their fellow players at night, eliminating them from the game. The others, known as the devoted, must work out who the imposters are and banish them before they become their next victim. Can you hear me? Yeah, okay. This is the ultimate game of deception. This is the imposters. I'm going to go down the roll call real quick and just introduce everybody. Tonight with us, we have Benji, Brandon, Brandon, Rhea, Erica, Enid, Haley, Isaiah, Jabbar, Jack, Jodalie, Julia, Max, Missy, Ozzy, Papa, Peyton, Rachel, Robin, Shannon, Veronica, Sophie, and Thomas. My most esteemed guests, you are about to enter a world of backstabbing and treachery. And you thought iSurvivor and Gamer's Paradise were bad? For this game, you will need the strength of Rocky, the stealth of Drew, and the savvy of Sandy. Everyone here is capable of manipulation and deceit. Do not let preconceived notions fool or mislead you. Very soon, I will select some of you to be imposters. The imposters have the power to murder fellow contestants each night under the cover of darkness. The rest of you will be devoted. The devoted's job? To find out who the imposters are and banish them from the game before they fall prey to a murder. If you are lucky enough to stay till the end of the game, you will have a chance at the title and the honor of becoming an I1 Entertainment champion. But beware, if any of the imposters remain at the end, they will win it all. From this point forth, every conversation counts. So trust no one, except for me, of course. So, shall we get started? Make yourselves at home and get to know one another. Shortly after you mingle, we will meet at the round table. Wait, are we just selecting the imposters now or letting them mingle, right? Yeah.
No, Sandy, we're letting them mingle for
Okay.
10 minutes and then we're going to pick them.
Yep. So shortly after you mingle, we will meet at the round table where I will select the imposters. But fret not. Nothing bad ever happens here at I1. And with that, the breakout rooms will now be opened.
Does this count as a breakout room? This does, yeah.
Yeah, if you want to stay in here, you can. This is just streamed, but you can stay in here if you want.
Honestly, you probably, I do want to, but I guess I gotta go talk to the girls. So. Bye.
And that is that. The first discussion period is underway. The contestants are getting to know each other, and the other hosts will be observing. Who will become the imposters? Stay tuned. Ew, my picture.
Sandy, can you make Hannah a co-host? I don't know if you can hear me. If you're talking, you're double muted. Perfect. Now you should be able to jump, Hannah. XOXO.
Yeah, thank you.
Welcome.
Wait, why couldn't she jump?
Because we had to make her co-host. And remember, this room's live, so they can hear us talking right now. Hey.
Oh, hey.
Rename Hannah host. Okay.
You're gonna have to do a lot, Sandy, as a host that I was gonna do. So I can't.
Well,
There's
it's
some
fine. You just let me know anything that you need to do. Do ski booski.
perfect. Oh, Sandy, check prod chat real quick.
Yep, I'm there. Welcome back.
And Sandy, make sure you read prod real quick if you're reading that.
Yep,
Oh, yeah, okay, got it. Perfect.
this is all you, baby.
Perfect. Can you all see me okay? This, I really hope this doesn't. That those who have played gamers know my shoddy internet. So let's hope it kicks in. Okay. Welcome. Hope you got hope you got to get to know everybody. Cause hello, my little sheep, and welcome back to the round table. There's no king or queen here, and the only knights you'll be dealing with are long and restless. I wonder how far all of you will go to win this game. Everyone here was handpicked as you all have the potential to be an imposter, but only some of you will take that course. Take a look into the eyes of the people around you. Some of them will betray you. Some won't. Some may murder you. You may murder them. Exciting, isn't it? The time has come for me to select the imposters. Now, this is how it's going to work. You are all going to hop off video and keep an eye out on your Discord chat. If you have been selected as an imposter, you will receive a message from us. Once everyone has got it, you will need to jump back on video. And then that's going to be the time you can size up the competition, see who's acting differently, whatever you need. So, everyone, go ahead and hop off video for me. And I will send the imposters their stuff. I'm going to jump off video as well. So my facial expressions don't give stuff away. Giggles.
And we'll let you all know when to hop back on camera. So everybody just like popping on randomly.
Oh, thank you, Rocky. You got the top. Do you got those top ones? I'll do the. Yep. Oh, good. You're doing it. I'm gonna get this one, Rocky. Don't do this one. Okay, Rocky. You good? I got mine. Is Rocky even listening? Okay,
I got them.
you got all of them? Oh, that was you posting?
Yeah.
I was trying to come off mute. It was Sandy, but I was making sure I
Oh.
was going behind him looking.
Okay, everybody come back on camera. See. Looks like everybody is on. The imposters are now among you. So this is how it is now going to work. We are going to give you another 10 minutes to strategize and now talk with people. Once we come back, we will have our first murder ceremony. So we'll have you strategize. And now we are putting a limit on the room because we saw huge congregations. So if you join a room and you see 6 other people, someone needs to leave. 6 is the max. 6 is the max. Okay. Okay. And Rocky, Sandy, if you ever see anybody off mute and they shouldn't be, make sure you mute them just for the game purposes.
Got it.
Okay, everybody, I'm going to put you back in rooms so you can mingle, see if anybody's acting a little fishy, and then we'll be back.
Good luck, sheep. There are now some wolves among you.
There is. Ooh, good luck. I hope you are ready. And sorry, I want to name the rooms real quick. Sorry. They weren't named. So I hated just seeing that.
Drew, you are the cutest host.
Oh.
Don't lie to him.
Okay, was that
Do I have
possible?
time to
I
run to
can
the
see right
bathroom
now.
real quick?
Yeah.
If you want, yep.
Okay.
Um,
Does anybody have any questions before Drew sends y'all to go and mingle post imposter? Yes, Matthew Papa.
Yeah, who are the imposters?
It's probably you stupid cunt.
Girl, no.
Okay, and again, like the show, the imposters don't know the other imposters until they meet tonight. So, okay, y'all, have fun. Remember, 6 to a room.
Sorry. Can you hear me? I was going to switch to my headphones to see if that makes my audio a little better.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Delicious. Also, I never thought I would see the day where Drew would call me one of his sheep, but I guess I'll let it slide.
First time for everything.
I'm dead.
First time and last time. I don't want to talk to any of them. Oh, okay. Just making sure they see me stay on the stream if they're watching that I'm not in their cluster. Okay, where are we going? Fine. Bye.
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, the imposters have been selected. Did you see anybody's body language change? Looks on their faces? Stay tuned to find out who is going to be the first one murdered and the first one banished from the game. See you shortly.
You can go to any room you want right now, Shannon.
Trying to figure out how to go to another room. Breakout rooms. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, I was already in the billiard room. Just go in here. Someone
Welcome back, everybody. As you come back, remember, stay on mute for us, please.
And that's kind of why I think Drew's just really disrespect. Oh, sorry.
You're good. Okay. So you got to, sorry if I asked you to unmute, don't. You got to mingle before we picked imposters. You got to mingle after. And now take a look at everybody, because soon one of you will no longer be here. So I'm going to put 5 minutes on the clock. We're going to go to bed. This is the time where the imposters are going to go meet. Those of you who aren't an imposter, remember, go to your Discord chat and send us a last will and testament. And this is time to go to the bathroom, get a drink, whatever you need. But for now, if everybody can go ahead and hop off camera, imposters, keep a lookout in the imposter Discord chat. You should see a imposters deliberation pop up. And I'll tell you when the 5 minutes has started. It hasn't yet because I need to add all the imposters here. Enid, if you can hop off camera for me. Thanks. Okay, imposters, you should have access to the Discord. That's where you are going to go discuss. Thanks, y'all. You should be able to see it.
Yep, you should be able to see an imposter's deliberation. I'll go hop on it right now so you can see somebody on it.
Sorry,
No, it's right.
I might have not
No,
set
you-
it up right.
I think you did.
No. Mm-mm.
Permissions.
I thought I did.
I hear you twice.
Oh, where? Oh, we're in the,
Private
because we're in
channel.
that chat. That's why. I got it. I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong.
Okay.
Give me a second. Sorry, your time hasn't started. Okay, now y'all should see it. Thanks. Sandy, no, Sandy, you're not double muted. Okay, y'all, you could come back on video. And stay on video for me, please. Making sure everybody is on video. Let's see. Just need, that's everybody. Okay, so Sandy, do what you got to do what I told you to do, and I'm about to send. I am about to send it as well.
Done.
Thank you. Okay, and as you've noticed, Haley has not made it back tonight. Haley has been murdered. Let me go ahead and read her last message. And Sandy, can you make Enid and Julia co-hosts?
Got it. Yeah, if you get booted or have to rejoin and I don't give you co-host, just remind me. Just scream out, "Hey Sandy, make me co-host."
So Haley's goodbye to you all was, if I get murdered, I want to say thanks for killing me so quickly. Didn't get the chance to prove myself. I really would have loved to last a bit longer in this game. Appreciate you all so much. Love being a part of this tonight. To the imposters, I hope you choke. So that was Haley's goodbye. So, oh, Rocky, I know you asked the question. I'm going to respond. To you. We are upping this because I did hear it in here. We're going to up your talking time to 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Okay.
And obviously as the numbers dwindle, we'll adjust that time. We're not going to give you 7 people 15 minutes to talk, but yeah, bear with me.
And so how now it's going to work, I'm going to give you 15 minutes to talk, and then we're going to come back to the round table where we're going to have our first banishment of the game. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and recreate these rooms. Good luck, y'all. Have fun.
Sorry, I was trying to wait a little bit just to see where everyone's going. Room limit is 6, right?
Yes, 6. But if there's 6 in there and you
Also-
join it, someone has to leave. So like if you join and there was
That's
a
okay.
6, someone else should leave.
I understand you. Also, whoever killed Haley, that is so sick. And Haley, I adore you. Aw, so sorry. Where's Brandon? Where's Brandon? Oh, he's packed. No, he's not. Bye.
Just a little over 5 minutes left in this discussion period before the cast comes back to the round table, and they will be tasked on voting out their first contestant, who the majority of the group, deems to be an imposter. Stay tuned.
Hey, I don't know why the girls don't come here. It's such a fun little place to like be fun, fresh, and flirty. Hey, Sandy.
Hey, you're looking
Hi.
gorgeous tonight.
Thank you. I had to wear my best so that I could stun the killer so they couldn't touch me. Okay, let's see. I don't even know where to go. Let's go over here. Bye.
Bye. Just made you co-hosting it.
Thank you. Sorry, I lost service.
You're a good queen.
Sorry, y'all. You get 5 more minutes. I just didn't do the timer correctly, so I'm opening the rooms. I'm opening the rooms back up. Okay. Okay. So they are back open for another 5 minutes.
Wait, we got 5 more minutes?
Yeah, you get 5 more minutes.
Yeah, 5 more minutes on the
yay.
clock.
All right, boom. Oh, wait.
I know.
We
It's so
got
hard to
5 more
keep track.
minutes, Bria. Let's go.
Oh, I'm staying here. I don't feel like I want to talk to people.
Yeah, if you don't have to remember,
honestly-
this room is streamed, so just be careful what you say in here.
Oh, that's fine.
Maybe I come back here in between every room. Also,
Yeah, I don't feel like I want to talk to people. If anybody wants to throw my name out there,
honestly,
that's fine.
baby, I think you're I think you're good. The girl Sharonica just came into the last room and said she heard Shannon's name. And apart from that, if that's what the girls are doing, that's what the girls are doing. I haven't heard her name, so we should be okay.
Well,
But,
then
I'm very
it's crazy. I really like Shannon. I do. I do.
and I have an instinct, and I'm gonna follow my instinct, so I'm not voting for Shannon. But I got my eye on someone, so I'm just gonna vote them.
I'm gonna probably vote Shannon. Just
Okay.
just for the first
Yeah.
round.
Period. Yeah. I'm just gonna follow my arrow. Let the girls kill me if they kill me.
Yeah, but
All right, I gotta go.
okay. Bye. Bye. Bye.
I'll see you. Bye.
Bye. Hi, viewers. I'm not going in another room, but you guys are updated. I'm not going in another room. I just don't feel like I need to talk to people. I don't. I just don't feel like it's necessary. Not for this round, at least. Like maybe the next round, but not for this round. Like, yeah. Like I had some shots and stuff. And I feel good. I do. I do. I do. I do. Yeah, talking to other people right now, I feel like it's just gonna like, just not right now. Just not right now. I know who I'm doing, so I don't need to keep talking. So. So gorgeous. Just, where's my pen? Like, where's my stuff? I don't know where my stuff is. Oh, I'll wait till everybody comes in and I'll like, find my stuff. I really don't know where it's at. But guys, it's been like such a long time. Like, oh my God. Who ever thought that I would be getting a call? Oh my gosh, it's been like so long. Brittany, so happy to be back. So happy to be back.
We are so happy you're back.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm very happy to be back. I just, for the first round, I just don't feel like I need to talk to any of them. Like, I don't. I don't know. Like, I did a lot of talking already and just constantly just talking, saying the same thing. And, people being quiet. It's just not my MMO. So it's just not for me. It's just not for me. Not right now. It's not right now. And the name was said. I don't feel like I need to, like, do all that talking. People may think I'm like the imposter or something because like I'm not in a room talking, but it's really just because I don't want to talk to them. That's really the reason why. Not really imposter. I'm not the imposter. I'm not the imposter, but some people are gonna have their own story. At least you can't say that I was in a room talking shit. That's one thing you can't say. Do I want to actually write down the person? Oh, yeah, I do. I don't really care too much. No, she did me dirty before. I'm gonna do like well, I guess I did already. I guess it'll be 2 for 2. Yeah, 2 for 2. After this, I am going to go to a party. I don't know what party, but it's gonna be like 2, 3 a.m. party. So, oh, they're all coming back. Do I need a mute?
Yeah, I think you can mute because Rocky's going to introduce the round table and then you guys can discuss. Welcome back, my little sheep. And
Sandy, if
Hey,
you're talking, you cut out.
it's me. So, welcome to the round table. Tonight, you will vote to banish one of your fellow contestants. Every player has 1 vote, and the person with the most votes will leave the game immediately. Consider your vote very carefully, because in this game, fair is foul and foul is fair. There are wolves among the sheep, and the person sitting next to you might smile and be the villain. What have you learned about your fellow contestants since we last sat around the round table? There are imposters among you. Do you think you know who they are? So I'll leave it up to you all to discuss. How long do they have, Drew?
They get 5 minutes, so give them until it's going to kick to 22, so give them until 27 after.
All right, so I'm gonna give you guys till 9:27 to discuss who you all think is the imposter that you want to banish.
Hi. If no one wants to talk, I mean,
Wow.
What they do?
What do they do, baby boo?
And make sure if
Period.
someone's talking, not to talk over each other unless you're fighting back on what they're saying.
Shut the fuck up, Drew. No.
Shut up.
Oh my goodness.
How's everyone feeling?
Nervous.
Yeah.
Loaded
Should we do a shot before we come at each other?
Oh, I'm taking
I don't
so
got
many
liquor, but
shots
I got
already.
beer.
I can't do no more
I gotta get
shots.
down my
I'm
Red
fucking-
I have water.
Cheers to Haley.
I'll drink
Cheers.
my White Claw. But
Drew said not to talk over each other. I needed a collective yes.
1, 2,
3.
Let's do it.
Yes.
That's funny.
Mhm.
Sienna,
Well, let's not waste this time. I mean, what's going on?
let's
guys?
do it.
How much
I
time
feel
do
like-
we have?
I feel like if no one's gonna say a name, like, I mean, I will, because I either want to go to the end and win, or like vote me out early because I want to go party if I don't win. So, and I feel like if I say a name, it's successful and they go home, I'll probably be murdered either way. But I did get one singular bad, weird vibe. And I'm not saying I'm right because I'm usually wrong. But I did get a weird vibe and read. I'm sorry, Shannon. I did get a weird vibe from you.
Really?
I did, because it was like initial, when we came back on video, it was like a weird reaction. And then in the last room that I was in, it kind of just like sporadically was just like, oh my God, so who was worried the whole time? So it was just like a little bit too much acting.
Acting. Interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, if y'all want to vote me, go ahead, but I'm not that I would say if I was, but I'm not the killer and that's a waste. So in saying that, I will say Peyton, just because you're pointing the finger at me and I haven't done anything, that's a little suspicious to me.
I mean,
Especially after, wait a second, I'm not done. Especially after we were talking in there, and I'm going to be very clear, very transparent. I went into the last room and I was asked what I thought. Of course, you don't want to say anything, but then I said, you know what? I'm going to be honest. Enid, I brought up your name, and that was from when you said, believe me, I'm honest or whatever. And so I said, like, I don't know, like she said, she's honest, and she said, I'm not the killer. I'm not the killer. So that could be it. And then
No,
Pete said,
no,
wait, I'm not done.
I
So-
never
but then-
said
no,
that. I
listen.
said I don't trust nobody.
Yes,
Don't
wait,
not
wait,
say
listen.
that I said.
No, listen. But then Peyton said, oh, I heard her
Bitch.
before. So Peyton was saying in that room, oh yeah, I heard Enid from someone else.
I did not
but I'm
spread
not
that
gonna
around
say.
though.
But you said that you heard Enid in another room.
So I'm
it's
confused.
like-
I'm confused as to
No,
why.
y'all can do what y'all
I'm
gotta
being
do. Y'all
honest.
can get rid of me.
I'm just
I
confused
give
as to
no
why.
I'm
to
not
be
voting
honest
you,
with
Enid.
you.
But
Y'all
I'm
why
not
gonna
would
voting
you
you,
feeling like
say? Why
shit,
would you
assholes,
say?
after this shit?
You got 2
Why
To
would
be
minutes.
honest with you.
Why
2
would you
minutes.
say Enid's name to me, and
Yeah.
then the only reason you're saying my name is because I said your name?
Yes,
No sense.
because you said that you heard Enid and you want to do Enid.
I did.
Exactly.
I
That's
didn't
my
say that I would.
point.
When
That's
did I
my-
ever say
Okay.
that I would vote that way?
Can I? Because I also
Y'all gonna
had,
feel like fucking assholes.
Yes, Jamar.
When y'all
I
realize
also had-
I never said
that
or
Enid was
agreed that I would
actually
vote
being
Enid.
Hey,
honest.
one mic, Jabbar, you got the mic.
Okay,
We
so
got 2 more minutes.
not that I think that like this person is like should be killed today, but Julia, when the letter from Haley was read, like you did not have like any type of reaction at all to that. So I was just wondering like if like you were preoccupied with the text or something like that. Or like if you even heard the
Can I
letter.
say something? I really feel it's that New York shit. Like I really feel like you guys do not really trust. Like I'm being honest. I don't really give a fuck. At the end of the day, y'all gonna see that I'm being honest. So Enid, like y'all can say whatever y'all gotta say. Y'all wanna get me out? Do what y'all gotta do.
I'm
give
gonna
no
be
fucks.
honest, Enid. I did not hear your name at all.
Me neither.
I give no,
Oh,
I did
I
not
give
hear
no
at all.
fucks. I give no fucks.
If
at the end of the
somebody
day.
said your name,
So
then it
if
was
y'all gotta do
Shannon.
what y'all gotta do what you gotta do. I'm a,
I don't
I
think
don't
how it
think
is.
I don't think
Eden,
anybody
I
was.
don't think
I-
anybody wants to
yeah.
vote you.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that there's inconsistencies with
Yeah.
someone
Like I was
here.
saying, I was honest. I told you exactly what I said because I have nothing to hide. So that's why I was
No,
honest
no,
with
no,
you.
no, 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 no.
No,
Nah,
Peyton,
You
why
but
are
y'all
said
you
that
gonna
I
attacking
said I
me?
realize
would vote
at the
for
end of
her.
this
I did
shit,
not
Peyton,
say that I
no.
would vote for her. I did
Peyton,
not
At
say
the
person
end
at
of
a
this,
time.
no, what
Peyton,
y'all gonna
Peyton.
realize, hold up. What y'all
Yes.
gonna realize at the end of this shit that when I said that I don't lie, I tell the truth, that I'm not an imposter, y'all gonna realize it at the end of the shit. So y'all can vote me if you want to. Y'all gonna feel like dicks.
I'm not voting
I
for
don't
you.
trust you, Shannon, because I
It
feel like
is
you fucking throwing my name in there.
it is 9:27.
Wait, I have a question. Who's Julia?
She's over there.
It is 9:27. So at this moment now, I need you to go into your imposters project on Discord and send us who you're voting for, and then you prepare and write it on a piece of paper. So the same name that you are showing on camera needs to be the same name that you write in your Discord chat.
Yep.
And
So you'll send it.
do not reveal your vote until Drew asks for it.
So go to your prod chat right now, send us the name of the person, then write that name on a piece of paper, and don't show the piece of paper until I call your name.
Can I go pee?
Yeah, once you send it and write it, yes, that's fine.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
When we reveal our votes, are we allowed to like say anything?
Yes. Yeah. I'll say, please give a reason why, and then you'll reveal your vote. Yep.
I'm so sorry, Julia. I see you now, girl. I'm so sorry. Do we send it now?
It's all good.
Yes,
Yes.
everybody
Yeah.
Okay.
vote in your prod chat and start writing it on your paper.
Anybody want cake?
Take lemon meringue.
So hold up. We gotta take a picture of the name and send it to y'all.
Yeah. So in your prod chat, send the name of who you're voting for. And then on your end, get a piece of paper and write down the same name. But don't show the
Copy.
paper until we call you.
Copy.
Sandy, Shronika's just joining, so make sure you make her co-host.
Are we ready, Drew?
I'm still telling you, there's 20 some votes.
Oh,
right?
sorry.
It's okay. Just make, if you heard Shronika co-host.
I did.
Perfect. I think she's coming back in.
I'm coming back in on my laptop because it died.
Enid, I'm just missing your vote. Send it to your project. Oh, yep. Send your vote to your project. Just missing you. Perfect. Okay. Give me 1 second. Just tallying this. Okay. So when I call your name, you're going to reveal who you voted for, and you could give a little reason why. Okay. So we are going to start with Benji.
All right. My vote was Jesus Christ. I need to take the blur off this shit. All right. My vote is for Shannon. Your name was the only name that I heard. Not too much to go off of, so I will go with the information that I have.
Thank you, Benji. That's 1 vote for Shannon. Brandon. That's with an A. Brandon with an A.
Okay. I also voted for Shannon. I'm not sure if you can see. It's nothing personal. We haven't really talked that much. And for names wise, you're the only one I really know or have a read on. So rather eliminate the person I don't know and just get that out of the way.
Thank you, Brandon. That's 2 for Shannon. Brandon with an O.
So in this game, like information comes and goes, and it's the only thing we have. So the only information I had was your name, unfortunately, Shannon. So I did vote for you. Sorry.
Okay, that's 3 for Shannon. Brea.
So I felt like the case wasn't pleaded really good. I feel like it was just being diverted a lot. So with the case that I was presented, Shannon, I also voted you as well.
That's 4 for Shannon. Erica.
My vote is for Peyton. I'm sorry, I was just getting a little paranoid vibes from you, and I haven't forgiven you yet for what you said about my zodiac sign.
Okay, so that's 4 for Shannon, 1 for Peyton. Enid. Are you here? I don't see her in the call. You may want to get a hold of her. I'll read her vote.
Got it. Yeah, you can read it. I was just talking to her in her project, but you can do it.
Enid has voted for Peyton. So that's 4 for Shannon, 2 for Peyton. Okay. So up next is going to be Isaiah.
Shannon.
Okay. So that is 5 Shannon, 2 Peyton. Jabbar.
So, Shannon, I only heard the name, but after your fight back, I don't think that you are the whatever they call it, the imposter. So I went with my gut and I voted for Julia.
Okay. So that's 5 Shannon, 2 Peyton, 1 Julia. Jack.
It's nothing personal. It's just the interaction between everyone. And I said Shannon.
Okay. So that is 6 Shannon, 2 Peyton, 1 Julia. Jodalie.
It's starting to dawn on me that it's still like a voting game and you probably should vote in the majority, but I did not do that. I voted for someone that made Haley cry on another game. So I thought if they killed Haley, it would like, they thought Haley was going to come for them. So I followed my gut and I voted for Matthew Papa.
Okay, that is a vote for Papa. So that's 6 Shannon, 2 Peyton, 1 Julia, 1 Papa. Julia, you're up.
Sorry, I had to find the mute button. Yeah, so my vote, I wanted the majority. I just went off of just interactions just because we only talked once. So unfortunately I went for Shannon.
Okay.
So sorry, girl.
7 for Shannon, 2 for Peyton, 1 for Papa, and 1 for Julia. Up next is Max.
As devoted, we are required to find who these imposters are. So tonight I had to shoot, and I may have shot wrong, but Shannon.
Okay. That's 8 Shannon, 2 Peyton, 1 Julia, 1 Papa. Missy, you're up next.
Hi, can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Okay, so after hearing Shannon fight her case, and openly say a name she heard of and all of that, I know people are upset. I don't think it's Shannon, but I did notice that Julia did not respond when Jabbar asked a question. So I put Julia.
Okay. That's 8 Shannon, 2 Peyton, 2 Julia, 1 Papa. Ozzy, you're up next.
Just it's the name I heard, so I just went with Shannon.
Okay. That's 9 Shannon, 2 Papa, or sorry, 2 Peyton, 2 Julia, 1 Papa. Papa, you're up next.
I would just like to say, yes, I made Haley cry. I apologize to her already. Anyways, I voted this person because I have no fucking clue who it is since it's round 1. So I voted Shannon.
Okay. That's 10 Shannon, 2 Julia, 2 Peyton, 1 Papa. Okay. Or sorry, that's yep. Perfect. Yep. So Peyton, you're up next.
Hey, so this might come as a surprise. But no, I feel like at this point, if I was a traitor, that's not traitor, infiltrator,
Imposter.
imposter. If I was an imposter, I feel like it would be stupid to voice your fucking opinion this soon because you saw what happened in the fucking show. But honestly, everyone knows that I always bring the drama. I always bring the energy, so I really don't care. But this comes as no surprise because I don't like you.
So that's another vote for Shannon. That's 11 Shannon, 2 Julia, 2 Peyton, 1 Papa. Rachel, you're up next.
Okay, wow, tough act to follow. I voted for this person because in this game, I think it's important to, with like responding back and forth to people. And I just think this person got super defensive super quick. And I did hear the name going around. So Shannon, I'm sorry, girl.
Okay. That's 12 for Shannon. Robin.
Yeah, unfortunately, the talking we didn't get. I didn't get really a name, but this one. And Shannon, I love you. You're such a great personality, but I did vote Shannon. I'm sorry.
That's 13 for Shannon. Shannon, you're up.
So this obviously comes as zero surprise. And I know that this person thinks that they are a whole hell of a lot of fun. But surprise, surprise, you're not. It's funny because I never get personal in games. I never hold grudges. I never dislike people. I like people no matter what happens in a game. But you have made my list. I have one person on my DNP list You have now become player number 2, right up there with Heather Lee Cameron, Peyton, right up there with Heather.
I
Congratulations.
love Heather. Don't talk about Heather.
There you go for Dirtbag.
Okay, so that's 13 Shannon, 3 Peyton, 2 Julia, 1 Papa. Sharonica, you're up.
I want the majority on this one. Shannon, I'm sorry.
So that's 14 Shannon, 3 Peyton, 2 Julia, 1 Papa. Sophie.
So I had only heard Shannon's name in the conversation, but I kind of Missy took the words out of my mouth, honestly. I felt like Shannon really defended herself and really fought to stay here, whereas Julia was asked a question by Jabbar and didn't try to speak up. There was about a minute or 2 minutes of conversation after that where if I would have been asked a question, I would have been like I'd like to answer, you know, but that didn't happen. So I voted for Julia.
Okay, that's 14 Shannon, 3 Peyton, 3 Julia, 1 Papa. And last but not least, Thomas.
So obviously this is hard because there's so many of us and very hard and little to go off of. Shannon, I'm sorry if you're having not the greatest experience right now, and I do sympathize with that, but I did vote for you because I just felt like that was the safest to stay in the game. But I apologize for any negativity towards you tonight.
Okay. And with that, by a vote of 15 to 3 to 3 to 1, Shannon, you have been banished. So in a moment, I'm going to have you come off mute, say a little goodbye, and reveal to us, were you an imposter or a devoted? I'll kick it over to you. And you don't have to write it. You can say it with your voice if you want. Okay, gotcha. Just making sure.
So, I don't take it personally from anybody who voted me. Like, I get it. It's a game. The only person I take it personally from is Peyton. But that's because some people bring past game stuff. Some people get personal. There was absolutely no reason to say, I don't like you. I don't care if you like me or not. That really doesn't matter to me. You're in the org world and I never have to see you again. And you're nothing to me. But yeah, so everybody who, and Thomas, thank you very much. Because every time I play with Peyton, I am attacked. But I do usually go out in a blaze of glory and I get to spend the rest of the night with my grandchildren. But unfortunately, you guys voted the wrong person. Peyton is, in fact, I'm sure that he will be an imposter. I am devoted.
Thank you, Shannon. You can leave the call. Thank you so much for playing. But to everyone else, you have just lost a devoted. However, there is going to be a murder tonight. So it is time to sleep. Everybody go ahead and get off camera. And imposters, you can go do your thing. We'll be back at 50 after. Don't forget while you're sleeping to send us your will and testament. Okay, everybody, it's time to wake up. Sandy, do what you got to do. If you're here.
Oh,
Erica has been murdered last night. So let me go ahead and read what she said. Her goodbye message. Goodbye, fellow players. It was nice knowing you. Now, everyone, take a shot. Erica. So we have lost Erica. The night is still young, devoted. You still have not found an imposter. So, because the last round took a little longer, we're going to cut it a little shorter this round because now you're all getting in the swing of things. We're going to give you 10 minutes to jump in the rooms and do any suspicions you may have. And then we will come back for our next round table. Do a shot. Peyton wants to do a shot. He's getting everyone ready. So if you have a
Literally,
shot,
Erica said, like, why, please?
I'll take a drink, not a shot. I've had one or too many shots already.
Drew, am I allowed to get on camera to do a shot?
I've just got beer,
Yeah, you can, Hannah.
but
Yeah,
I'm
go
here for the drink.
Hey, Hannah bestie.
Okay, I'm here for Paige.
Hannah's going to take a shot with y'all. For
Cheers.
Erica. This is for you, Erica. They're taking a shot for you.
Cheers,
Still
Erica.
watching.
Cheers.
Wait, I'm not ready. You guys like party foul. Party foul.
Is it a party foul
Anyone who
because you're
hasn't
not
gone,
ready?
take it in. 1, 2, 3, shoot.
Not me chasing it with wine. Who am I?
That's so funny. Can I just say something?
Yep.
Okay, so I didn't hear the question because my dog was barking in the background, so that's my fault. I didn't mean to ignore anyone, so I'm sorry about that.
I'm
No
sorry.
problem.
I'm sorry then.
Okay, well, then I'll let y'all talk in the rooms, but I'm going to open it up.
Okay.
You will have 10 minutes on here. Make sure the timer's there. It'll be 10. Okay. Good luck, y'all. Room limit still 6.
It's okay. Oh, took the words out of my mouth. Okay. And just between, oh, well, not everyone's gone. Honestly, I don't know what is up with this group. They said the blonde girls have no place in this game. Rachel,
I'm
baby,
crying.
we gotta,
Yeah.
Isaiah, we gotta protect Rachel. That's what we gotta do. The girls are coming for Rachel. That's what I know. I'll see you around.
I'll see you.
all right. For anybody who just got here or missed what just happened, Erica became the next murdered contestant. She was devoted. The imposters killed her. The rest of the group are in breakout rooms right now discussing everything that just happened in the game. And soon, after the countdown is over, they will be back for the next round table discussion where someone else will be banished. Hey, Enid, I'll give you powers. I just gave you powers, Misty. Can you see the breakout room thing at the bottom? Ooh, I can't hear you. Enid, I'm about to give you powers as well. Make co-host.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you perfectly.
Enid, did we both like get booted at the
Hello?
same time?
Sandy.
Enid,
Okay.
can you hear me?
I'm gonna go
Yes.
do some breakout room shit.
Oh, okay. You should have powers to move to the breakout rooms.
Where I can. I don't know where I'm not moving. Oh, no, I do. Now I do.
Okay, by the way,
perfect.
Enid, sorry, my phone died. All right, let me move. Can you hear me now?
Yes, Missy, loud and clear.
Thank you. Now I got to figure out where to go. All right, there we go.
Not the girls trying to toss out the Canadians. Hi, I'm Jodalie and I'm still here. I don't even want to talk to any of these girls, but I guess you gotta go try, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Honestly, which, wish me luck. Bye.
Hey, Julia, you still see the breakout room button at the bottom? Okay, perfect. Yeah, you can go wherever you need.
Are we all back? Is everybody back? I believe so. So we're back. So I mean, you guys got two devoted are gone, right? Three devoted?
Three devoted are gone.
Three devoted are gone. You all banished devoted at the last round table. So let's get into it. You guys have 5 minutes, Drew, correct?
Yep, 5 minutes. We'll give them till 9 after.
We'll give you some 9 after to let's see if you guys can actually banish imposter this time. It's on you.
Okay, so I know that I talked a lot last time. 1 second. I just want to say it's very obvious that someone is trying to paint a target on me because Erica was the only one to vote, or one of the only people to vote me. I don't have a name to throw this time. Also, I want to say I've played 1 game with Shannon in my entire org career, which is 6.5 years. I've only played with her once, and it was like 2 or 3.5 months ago. And I was 3rd boot of the game. As I was leaving the game, she told me that I was nasty, disgusting, and vile. Never met her previously. So everything she said, gaslighting, disgusting, that's all I want to say. I don't have a name to throw because I was just defending my character. That's all I have to say. And obviously people are trying to say that I'm a traitor because I like banished or killed freaking Erica.
Did you mean to say imposter?
Imposter,
Trademark.
sorry, traitor. I'm a fan of the show. Sorry, my bad.
And I will say, since I put Julia's name out there, like Julia and I kind of talked through our grievances. And Julia, like obviously you can confirm, but like Julia said that she just did not hear my question. And like her answer to my question was like, she didn't hear the statement about Haley. So like she didn't realize that everybody else was laughing or whatever. Cause like she just genuinely didn't hear it.
So me and Jabbar talked, and so my dog was barking, and I obviously didn't hear the question. I obviously don't want to ignore anyone. And as far as that goes, I'd never heard Haley say that. I have had past like orgs and stuff with her, but I didn't hear the comment that she made. So I just to clear that up with everyone. So, and no hard feelings for anyone who voted for me. I'm not going to put your names down or anything. So. Just want to clear my name a little bit.
Well, does anybody have a name?
I have like an anti-name. I feel like this game's boot order so far has been attack against the blonde women, and I think Rachel should be protected and cherished. I do. I refuse to vote Rachel.
I've never had a doubt in my mind about Rachel. Never had a doubt in my mind about Rachel.
For me, this round is kind of hard because, like Peyton, you were saying, like, you know, they might have killed Erica because to frame you or whatever. So, if you're not it, then I don't know who.
Truly, I do understand. So, if you guys want to vote me, I completely get it. But I feel like it's the perfect frame, and that's fine. I completely understand. And I do want to say that when Shannon said it was personal, it personally was not until she made it personal to me. And there is reasoning behind that because I played with her once before and she said I was disgusting and vile. And then she wants to say that I bring in personal stuff. So I spoke up last round because truly I believed that if I spoke up, then it would show you guys that I was good, but it also could be like the opposite effect. So I completely understand if I'm the vote, that's fine. I'm not a fucking traitor. It would show on my face if I was. I've had too much drink, so it's fine. But if someone wants to say another name.
I'm not gonna say a name, but I do have a question because I heard like this was kind of like a big storyline. Jumping in rooms was Peyton and Enid. You hashed out your beef. Like, can I get like a spark notes of that? Because like I don't even know why y'all were beefing.
I don't think we're voting.
Yeah, 1 minute. 1 minute.
We're not voting for each other.
I'm like not like saying like target them, but I'm just like I was just wanted to know like
what the fuck do you mean? What hash out our beef? What do you?
People were just saying that y'all were like going back and forth in the room. I just want to know.
We weren't going back and forth.
What do you want to know? What do you want
no,
to know?
I just want to know like the spark notes of what happened in the room because I was
She
confused why y'all were
confronted
going
me
You don't
back
need to
and
know
forth.
anything about what happened in the room.
Right.
What happened in the room was we talked,
Yeah.
we said what we had to say, and that's it. What do you want to know?
No, that was literally the only thing.
She
Like, I just want to
confronted
know
me.
What do you
She
want to know?
confronted me,
What
rightfully
does
so.
that have to anything to do with you?
Well, it was
Is
just
what
like the
I'm trying to
whole
figure out.
everyone every time they would join a room would be like, "Oh, I just came out of that room," and they were going back and forth. And I just
We
want to know
weren't-
why y'all.
think
And
that she was just
how does that
saying, like-
affect your game in any way, shape, or form?
I just wanted to know why
There
y'all were
was
going
just
back.
there was
Can I
just
just say? Can I
There
just
was-
say? I mean, okay. I feel like going back and forth is not gonna do nothing. I don't think Peyton is a traitor. I think Ozzy is a traitor. And the reason why you can look around, the reason why I think Ozzy is a traitor is because Ozzy, you're like very, very quiet and like
Why
very
does me and
observant.
Peyton's conversation have anything to do with any?
Wait, so are we voting for Ozzy then? Like, what's the tea?
So I'm voting for Ozzy.
So Ozzy, who are you voting?
Well,
Ozzy, defend yourself.
It's fine.
Guess he has nothing to say.
Wait, who are you voting for then?
I was talking. It's not my fault that I got cut off. Okay, I'm voting for Brea as well. She gave me a name to vote. It's fine. I'm not mad at it. I mean, I'm not quiet. I talk in the rooms. I'm sorry that you're not always in the room that I'm in to hear me talk. But
What name did she give you to vote?
Oh my God, I didn't realize how
Hers.
sexy he was.
She gave you her own name to vote?
I think he said yours.
But I
Peyton.
Oh, she
Right.
gave you my name?
I
No.
never gave him.
All
he's
right,
saying
all right.
Ozzy's saying hers because
Okay, everybody needs to mute. I'm gonna mute
Everybody needs to
everybody.
mute, please.
I'm
It
muting
is
you
time
all.
for you to go into
I don't know
your
what-
imposters Discord chats and put the name that you wish to vote. Remember, the same name that you put in that Discord chat is the same name that you need to say out loud.
Yep. Please send that my way, and I'll be back with the votes.
Are we allowed to unmute after we vote?
Can I pee? I'll be right back.
No, you can't unmute, but you can pee or do what you want if you've already sent in your vote and wrote it down.
Thank you, Drew Olson.
You're welcome, Jodalee Tan. Okay. Thank you, everybody. We are going to get to the votes. So, second here. Okay. So when I call your name, Benji.
Always got to be in alphabetical order, right?
Most likely it will always be an alphabetical, yes.
Again, not too much to go off of right now. I will, however, say the person that I did vote for, if you are still here and we do have a chance to be in the room, because I haven't had a chance to just due to room limit, I'm open to hearing anything that you have to say in regard to this. I voted for Ozzy.
So that's one vote for Ozzy. Brandon with an A.
Okay, so I didn't vote for Ozzy. This might be a little bit weird, but I noticed something, and I'm not sure if it's picking off of it, but it made me a little suspicious that the talk kind of shifted back to a fight between Peyton and Enid when I felt like it was kind of established beforehand that I don't think they're the imposters at all. And Papa, no offense, it just feel a little suspicious when you were trying to stall time back in there. It felt kind of like a stall tactic to make sure that everything felt chaotic. So Papa, no offense, I love you to death, but I voted for you.
Okay, it's one vote Ozzy, one vote Papa. Brandon with an O.
So ultimately, it's not about personal relationships or friendships, or it's about finding the imposters and getting them out. And so with the very little information I had and the very little time I've had to actually talk to this person, my gut says I voted for Ozzy. Sorry.
That's two for Ozzy, one for Papa. Brea, you're up next.
So if you're not the imposter, then sorry, but you've just been very quiet from what I have seen of you. And yeah, it just seems like you don't put a lot of input in it. You just want everybody else to keep, going. You put it Ozzy, and if you're not the imposter, then
So that's three Ozzy, one Papa. Enid, you are up. I think you're in here. Let me see. She is not, so I'll read her vote again. So Sandy, you may have to get in touch with her again. But Enid has voted for, make sure. Enid has voted for Ozzy. So that is 4 for Ozzy, 1 for Papa. Isaiah, you're up.
Yeah, I went based off of who I've spoken to, and no shade, sorry Thomas, we haven't spoken yet. Would like to get to know you, you feel me? But I ain't seen you yet, so I voted Thomas.
So that's 4 Ozzy, 1 Papa, 1 Thomas. Jabbar.
So can't really vote out the loud people because that would be kind of hypocritical based off of how I behave. And out of, I guess, the very limited options that were presented, I think that this one is most likely to be an imposter. So I did vote for Ozzy, unfortunately.
So that's 5 Ozzy, 1 Papa, 1 Thomas. Jack, you're up.
So for mine, I was kind of going off the same thing as limited interaction, but I do want to get to know you. I voted for Ozzy.
That's 6 Ozzy, 1 Papa, 1 Thomas. Jodely.
Hello. So the person that I voted for tonight, I actually don't know if I have that sixth sense that they are the imposter. However, I've made the decision to follow my arrow, and I was thinking that as many times as I've been in a room with this person, in terms of like what they think, in terms of like who the killers are, I looked back and I was like, I don't actually know much about what they're thinking, despite the fact that I've been in a few rooms with them. So sorry, I voted for Ozzy.
That's 7 Ozzy, 1 Papa, 1 Thomas. Julia, you're up.
Okay, so my vote, I really didn't know who to go off of. So I just did off of who I haven't talked to. So unfortunately, my vote is Max. I don't know if you see that, but there's nothing personal there. We just haven't talked at all. So that's why I voted you. So sorry. Nothing personal though.
So that's 7 Ozzy, 1 Papa, 1 Thomas, 1 Max. Max, you are up.
I like to listen to my late great fallen people, and I read into the previous messages and it said take a shot. So I said there's 2 messages to that: drinking and the game. So you know what? This isn't the mainstream here, but I went with Jack.
Okay.
Sorry, Jack. We haven't got to talk, and you know, if they're saying Ozzy's quiet, I'm gonna say the same thing about you right now.
So that's 7 Ozzy, 1 Papa, 1 Thomas, 1 Max, 1 Jack. Missy, you're up.
Okay, so I'm gonna be honest. My gut's telling me that it's not Ozzy or Brea. I don't think either one of them are traitors. And I didn't really want to like shed new blood on my hands. I feel pretty confident that Julie is not getting votes because I think she did a great job defending herself. So I just kind of like, can you see that?
It's blurry, but I know who you voted for. You can just say
Thank
it.
you.
Yep.
Sorry, Julie, it's not personal. I didn't think it was the 2 majority thing.
Thank you, Missy. So that's 7 Ozzy, 1 Papa, 1 Thomas, 1 Max, 1 Jack, 1 Julia. Ozzy, you're up.
They voted for me, so I picked Brea. Sorry.
Okay. 7 Ozzy, 1 Papa, 1 Thomas, 1 Max, 1 Jack, 1 Julia, 1 Brea. Papa, you are up.
So before I show my vote, I would just like to say, I only brought up the Enid and Peyton thing because in every room it was, oh, they're going back and forth, and no one gave me an answer as to why, because I didn't think that they had anything going on, but I didn't vote for any of them because I don't think it's either of them, because that would be such a horrible gameplay move if it was either of them. So I went with Ozzy.
Okay. That's 8 Ozzy, 1 for the others who've got votes. Peyton, you are up.
Hi, I know you're probably tired of hearing my voice, but hello. Julia, I feel like there has been a lot of heat on you for absolutely no reason. And I feel like you did a great job defending yourself, which is admirable because I feel like just because I was vocal, my name probably is also in the limelight. But just going off of vibes, I don't think you're the traitor or the imposter. And this is like a sad thing for me to do because they know that I adore them like completely a lot. But I did vote for Ozzy.
Okay. So that's 9 for Ozzy. Rachel, you're up.
All right, so I based my vote based on, I've been jumping through rooms, I've been seeing everybody, but this person specifically kind of just sat back and kind of was like a sponge, like information taking, and that kind of stuck out to me. So I'm sorry, Ozzy. I'm sorry.
So that is 10 votes Ozzy. Robin?
Yeah, again, just like last round, I haven't heard much information in the breakout room. It's super hard to like determine who it is really in that time limit. And then our little sessions here, it goes by so fast. There's not a lot to go off of. Ozzy, I did hear your name a lot. I will be real. This vote is not for an imposter. It's just for a throwaway vote because I can't vote my eye candy of the season. So I did do a throwaway vote to Brea.
Okay. So that's 10 Ozzy, 2 Brea. Sharonica, you are up.
I pretty much have the same reason as everyone else. I didn't feel like, I felt like you were sitting there just taking in information and not giving nothing to the conversation, and so it made you look a little suspicious. But you are fine as hell. I hope you like girls.
Okay, that's 11 for Ozzy, 2 for Brea. Sophie, you're up.
I honestly feel like I don't have any reason at the moment to think that anybody is an imposter. So I kind of did a random vote, and sorry to you, Max. My husband's name is Max, so I was like, oh, Max, I'll just pick that one. So it really was random. Like, I really don't. There's a couple people I still haven't talked to, so I really just didn't know. Sorry.
So that's 11 Ozzy, 2 Brea, 2 Max. Thomas, you got the last vote.
So my vote is based on observations that I've just noticed in this past round. I was in a room in which I was asked about my speech in my final vote, and I was told that Peyton was offended or thought that I, for some reason, insulted him. I feel like being told that was a way for me to vote for Peyton. I did not vote for Peyton. I think this individual also brought up Peyton's name at the beginning of negotiations. And when Peyton was defending himself rather successfully in the last minute, convinced everybody to vote for Ozzy. And for every Ozzy vote, this person has sat there smiling at each Ozzy vote. So I voted for Brea for that very reason.
Okay. So with that, by a vote of 11 for Ozzy, 3 for Brea, 2 for Max, and 1 for the other 4, I'm sorry, Ozzy. They have sent you packing. So I'm going to have you go ahead and come off mute, say a goodbye, and let us know. Were you an imposter or a devoted?
Well, first of all, everybody who wrote my name, you guys wrote it so cute, so thank you. I mean, to me, it's no hard feelings. I'm not offended, but whatever, it's a game. I think this was a nice way to go. Everybody was pretty much complimenting me on my way out, so I guess that's good. However, if you voted for me, you fucked up because I'm devoted.
And just like that, thank you, Ozzy. You can leave the call. It was a pleasure having you. Okay, and just like that, you have lost your 4th devoted. There's 19 of you. There's still imposters among you. I'm going to kick it over to Sandy.
Yeah. So you guys are about to head to sleep. It is time for the imposters to meet once again and murder another devoted. If you can't keep track, count. Too many devoted are leaving the game. So maybe y'all's strategy of trying to pinpoint an imposter isn't working. Maybe y'all need to start pinpointing who is devoted. Get your shit together. One of you are about to. Please head off camera, mute your microphones. It is now time to sleep.
You will all be back at, it's kicking to 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 34 after. Enid, you'll need to hop off camera for me.
Don't forget to send your message.
Okay. And Sandy, if you're here, check prod. But everyone else, you can jump back on video. Okay. And Sandy, if you want to post that in their chat. Tonight, Peyton has been murdered. Peyton is no longer in the game. His last will and testament. If I just got murdered, then this game is going to be a boring game, and everyone is going to be sober, boring bitches. XOXO. P.S. I'm going to the club. XOXO. So Peyton has been murdered. So do you want me to kick it over to you, Sandy, and you gear him off over?
Nope, you can do it. I'm just getting all the posts.
Okay. So you have lost your 5th devoted. There is 19, I believe, of you left. Yep, 19 of you left. So you have time to talk. And I'll tell you real soon, shields will be coming into the game. Thanks, y'all. You will have 10 minutes. Oh, and Sandy, make Enid a co-host.
Honestly, I don't know how I feel about that one. I felt like they were going to continuously vote for Peyton. Maybe they saw he got no votes and got spooked, huh? I don't know who's going home in tonight's vote. I just know it's not. Hopefully. All right. Bye.
Oh, hey. Making sure everybody is back.
Hi, Rocky.
Hey. So 5 devoted are gone. You all haven't gotten any imposters yet. So let's hope this round y'all like get to the bottom of it. And actually get an imposter out. Let's see if y'all can do that this time. So it is 10:46, about to probably be 10:47. So you got 5 minutes. Drew, you know I'm bad with math, so give me the time.
22 or 2 after, so 52 after.
52. Go ahead. It's on you, boo.
I just want to go ahead and say, I know people think I'm the imposter. Like, yeah, cool. I'm a devoted, but if you want to add to the tally, you can. The reason why I threw Ozzy's name is because if no one's gonna say nothing, then what are we gonna do? Just like all free ball it every single time? Like I threw his name because it seemed like he was observing and stuff like that. And I mean, if you guys are scared to throw out names, just say that. Like I don't understand, but I do know some people who are throwing out my name, and that's fine. It's fine, but I'm not the imposter. If you have any questions, me and Thomas already talked about it. I never said offended. I said throwing shade or whatever. So we already talked about that stuff. It's cleared up. But yeah, I just said it because there was no name said.
I will say that she did say shade, not offended. So that was a bad choice of words for me. But I did think it was suspicious trying to put Peyton in the limelight and then you just switched. So that's why I voted the way I did last round, because I did not think Ozzy wasn't imposter.
Well, we talked about it, and I was asked by the group what happened in my last room. And I didn't just say Peyton, I said, like everybody else, like Enid and Peyton, they're like they have a little something going on, like confrontation. So I didn't just say I wasn't throwing Peyton like under the bus or anything like that.
Yeah.
I don't know. This has just been on my chest. Like, I feel like the first couple of people to get killed were kind of on the criteria of like, ooh, who's like a secret under the cover player. Peyton was getting attention. Peyton was getting votes. People were suspicious of Peyton. Like, what's the advantage to killing him? Because I thought if his name is out there, the killers are going to keep him around. So what's up with Peyton going home to the grave?
Yeah.
I think too, we're at a point in this game where it's the imposters are going to start throwing random people out there under the bus, especially if they feel like we're onto them, that these random names being thrown out there are kind of like, kind of throw them off track, so to speak. So.
And I'm actually, and Jodalie, can I pivot that? Because like somebody else's name was brought to the table, and I do think that like they should not be blindsided, at least give them a chance. Max, I did hear your name quite a few. Literally, it's the same reason that like you're quiet or whatever the case may be. But I know that you gave me great insight. So like if you wanted to like speak to that.
I mean, I may be quiet for like a minute, but when I do talk, I do give good information. I'm not going to betray you guys. I haven't been betraying you guys. I feel like in my speeches, you should be able to tell that I'm giving speeches from our past devoted. I mean, I'm playing with that joke. I'm a devoted because I am. It's who I am. It's who I'm going to play to. But if you are saying my name, let's talk seriously. Like, I'm sorry I'm getting stuck in a room. It's difficult to hop from room to room. I'll be straight up with you. And if I'm not talking to you enough, call me out on it. Be like, hey, Max, what's up? What are you? I'm high, guys. I'll zone out. You got to talk to me. Sometimes I'm just not there.
I will
Just
say
check in, all right?
in
Like,
the room that I was in, Max was actively trying to like figure out stuff. So I don't know about that one. Me personally, I don't think so.
Yeah, I mean, I felt the same way.
Yeah, I'll speak up on this too. I did hear Max's name going around. I don't think that's where my vote's gonna go, but it was being thrown around based on like not trying to like change the conversation, but like kind of divert it in a different way to not be like pressed for questions, stuff like that. But I mean, I've talked to Max in a few rooms. Like I personally, I don't know if you're the imposter, obviously, but like I did hear your name being thrown around, so I will say that.
Yeah.
I mean, the reason I was quiet last round because I was in the room with the two people that were having a confrontation. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just chill out because I just witnessed something that I'm like, you know what? Not my place. So that's a fair reason to be quiet, I feel like, you know? But
Well,
if I'm being quiet and it's like for too long and I haven't said anything, just check because I'm genuinely probably zoned the fuck out.
well, let's talk about it then, because like we have two people whose names on the chopping block. Bria's on the chopping block for throwing a name out. Max is on the chopping block for being too quiet. So what's the happy medium here? Like, how should we? Because realistically, Max is not the only person who's like quiet.
Yeah.
So like,
No,
you
that's
know,
My name being thrown out there is, I mean, for throwing a name, I mean, when people were voting them, a lot of people clearly said the same thing that I said. So I think it is a little bit hypocritical because a lot of people were definitely saying the same thing I was saying about how he was observing and being quiet. So to go back and throw my name up on it is just like kind of weird to me. So if you guys do think that who thinks that I'm the imposter?
Yeah, I
I don't
will
think
say for
so.
me, last round I was like we spoke in the breakout room, you know, why I voted you. And it wasn't because I had sus on you or whatever. It was just to throw my vote because I didn't want to vote Ozzy. Turns out not voting for Ozzy was a good thing. So I don't think it's Bria, but maybe I'm reading the situation wrong.
I just have something else to say quick here. If I'm too quiet, then half you motherfuckers are too quiet. Like, god damn.
Get the
Like,
drag them
for
by the hair.
real.
Well,
Like,
say
who,
this,
like,
I mean, who do we all think is like a for sure like the
Matthew,
voter?
So I'm gonna
muted.
we are at the time,
Good
so if
time.
everybody could go ahead and mute.
Remember to send your vote to your chat and
After
then
I send my vote, can I pee real quick?
Yes, yes, of course. Just need your vote, Enid.
What?
We just need your banishment vote, Enid. Who do you think is imposter?
Is that the vote that I sent to y'all earlier?
Yeah, you send it to us real quick, and then you'll write it down once you do.
Okay.
You could type it in your project.
I think that I think I sent that at 10:36.
Yeah, that was your last one. You haven't sent a new one yet.
Oh, I have to send a new one? Oh my God, what the fuck happened?
Is the one you sent at 8:36 who you want to vote for?
The 10:36. Yes, that is
Okay,
who I'm
perfect.
voting for.
I'll use that one. And make sure you just write that down. So when I call on you.
Okay, let me write it down.
Okay. Here we go. We're going to find out what is about to happen. Okay. Benji, you're up.
Verse is great. All right. I have been a little quiet myself. Not anymore. I will take this not as a consensus to go with the majority because I'm not 100% sure, but I do want to bring some attention to this. I'm not 100% sure, but when this individual was in a room with me, I offered to go divide and conquer from the first room that I was in, and we magically started to get pulled back. Although I do appreciate the information, it does raise some awareness from me. I don't think they're going anywhere, so I hope I can talk to them. But I voted for Jodely.
Okay. It's one for Jodely. Brandon with an A.
Okay, just because of the names that were said and the vibes that I got, Brea, I'm placing faith in you. I think you're faithful. What's the term?
Devoted.
I think you're innocent, and Max, I don't. Whatever you said. And Max, I just don't have a read on you at all. So this is nothing personal, but my vote's for you. With a sad face on it.
One for Jodely, one for Max. Brandon with an O.
So ultimately, us as the devoted are playing a different game than the imposters. The imposters are looking to exploit relationships and conflict, whereas we just need to get our act together and figure out who's running this. So my vote tonight for this is based off of a person who has been talking. It's not about quantity, but more about quality of what they're giving. And I just have some questions. So if this person is in the game after, I'd love to talk some more. But I voted for Jack. Sorry.
Okay. That's one Jodely, one Max, one Jack. Brea, you're up.
I did like what Brandon said with the O of the quality versus quantity. I haven't really spoke too much with this person, but when I did speak, I didn't get the most like secure vibe off of them. But I hope they're not the imposter because I really like them. But I did Benji. So.
Okay. That's one Jodely, one Max, one Jack, one Benji. Enid, you're up.
Matthew.
Okay.
I voted for Matthew. I feel like it's self-explanatory, you know. I don't feel like I have to explain myself to anybody about anything, any conversations that I have with anybody. So like I don't appreciate anyone coming at me asking, oh, I want to know. No, whatever. I'm good. You.
Okay. That's one Jodely, one Max, one Jack, one Benji, one Papa. Isaiah, you're up.
I actually do like Jack a lot, but this is the name I was presented, and I had to go with the vibe. You feel me? So I'm going to vote Jack. No hard feelings though. Got good vibes off you, my guy.
That's 2 Jack, 1 Jodely, 1 Max, 1 Benji, 1 Papa. Jabbar, you are up.
I mean, admittedly, I did not hear Jack's name. No offense, Jack. I might have considered it if I did. But I do not think that it's Bria or Matt. So I went with my gut. And my gut told me that it could be Benji.
Okay. So that's 2 Jack, 2 Benji, 1 Jodely, 1 Max, 1 Papa. Jack, you are up.
So for myself, I can tell you that definitely not the imposter. But I will say this: there is somebody in this room that has been really super quiet, and definitely not any hard feelings for you guys who voted for me. Sophie has been really quiet, like super quiet.
Okay. So that's 2 Benji, 2 Jack, 1 Jodely, 1 Max, 1 Papa, 1 Sophie. Jodely, you are up.
Hi. So I'll be completely honest. Over the course of hearing the reasoning of why people have voted the way that they have, just sitting here, I look at the name that I wrote down and I actually don't fully stand behind it anymore. I think more suspicious behavior has popped up, and I regret that I voted this person. However, it's what I did. I voted this person because I felt like in the breakout rooms, whenever they're pressed for an opinion, they do like, what? I don't know. It's too much. And then they get in here and they always know what they're doing with certainty. And I was like, I think that's suspicious. After deliberation, I don't think that as much. I think that's just this person's personality and how they're playing the game. But I made my decision. I voted for Brandon Ellsworth.
Okay. So
you're wonderful.
that is 2 for Jack, 2 for Benji, 1 for Jodely, 1 for Max, 1 for Papa, 1 for Sophie, 1 for Brandon with an O. Julia, you are up.
Okay, so this person, I don't know if they're here anymore, but I mainly put it off of the vote that they like put my name down. And also I feel like they're an imposter just because some of their just the vibe I'm getting. So my vote was for Melissa or Missy.
Okay, so that is 2 Benji, 2 Jack, 1 Jodely, 1 Max, 1 Papa, 1 Sophie, 1 Brandon with an O, and 1 Missy. Max, you are up.
So I appreciate the heads up on the potential blind side, because it's happened to me in the past. Ain't fun, ain't pretty, nobody likes it. But I'm sticking to my guns from last round, because still didn't get a chance to catch up with them. There was room in my room, opportunities were there. So Jack.
So that's 3 Jack, 2 Benji, 1 the rest of you that I've said. Missy is off currently. She didn't sit in a vote, so she's receiving a self vote. So that is 3 Jack, 2 Benji, 2 Missy, and the other ones that I said. Papa, you are up.
I would just like to say before my vote, Enid, completely understand, vote valid. I'm not mad. I did talk with the people that had me question the statement at the round table last time, and we cleared it all out. I don't know about this person because I don't think I've ever been in a room with them solely. So I have no idea what they're thinking. And it's not even just a quiet thing, it's more of just a like, I've never talked to you. So I voted for Max.
That's 3 Jack, 2 Benji, 2 Max, 2 Missy. Rachel, you are up.
All right. So I based my vote kind of on the fact, kind of what Sandy said, like us devoted have to think about rather than who is the imposter, who is a devoted. And yeah, I did hear Max's name going around, but after he pleaded his case, I kind of understood like the room thing. It's you can only get in the room so many times. And I don't think it's Brea either. I'm going with somebody who haven't spoken up necessarily or provided any like insight. So I voted for Jack. I made it fancy though.
That's 4 Jack, 2 Benji, 2 Missy, 2 Max. Robin, you are up.
Yeah, this round, it was kind of a tough one for me. I did hear a few names going around. I heard Papa going around. I heard Max. I heard some Brea. Ultimately, I went with the person who I think was the most sus, just because we haven't went into any rooms together or I really got to know you, which seems like we would be really good because we both like weed and we're like both quiet. So I did vote Max, unfortunately.
So that's 4 Jack, 3 Max, 2 Benji, 2 Missy. Sharonica, you are up.
I didn't really get a feel of what people were doing this round. That's number one. But the first 2 times when I went with majority, it wasn't an imposter. Last round I went with my gut. It still wasn't an imposter. But I'm just gonna keep going on my gut. I feel like the imposters are writing whatever name is being thrown out there. And I don't know how many imposters there is, but you know, be like 5 of y'all and y'all just, oh, we heard this name, now there's like 10 on this name, you know what I mean? So I'm just gonna go against whatever the fuck I hear from now on and go with what I think. And no hard feelings to this person, but I haven't been able to talk to you, be in a room with you. I don't know nothing about you. So Benji, I'm sorry, but I would like to change that if you stick around, you know?
Okay. So that's 4 Jack, 3 Benji, 3 Max, 2 Missy. With 2 votes left. I'm going to jump to Thomas.
My vote, this person did not receive any votes, so it's all good, but I'm just going with my gut. Brea, I still voted for you. So that's that.
So Brea gets added to the 1 column. So that's 4 Jack, 3 Max, 3 Benji. Sophie has the last vote. If it's for someone who got a 3, it's a tie, and we go to a revote. If it's for Jack, Jack goes. If it's for anybody else, Jack goes. So Sophie, I'll kick it over to you.
Okay, well, I truly didn't hear any names this round. That's absolutely genuine. I have no clue what's happening. I mean, I know what's happening, how the game is working, but I really have no reason to believe anybody. Like, nobody has been sketchy to me. I really feel that way. So I'm just going with the person I didn't get to talk to, Mr. Jack. And I'm not really quiet. I've been talking. We just haven't been in a room together, actually. So.
And with that, by a vote of 5 to 3 to 3 to 2 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1, Jack, you have been banished. Now, before I have you come up and give your spiel, I have a task for you. Shields are now going to head into the game. So first off, I need you. So what's going to happen? You're going to select 2 people that you want to have a chance to get a shield. The 2 people you pick will each pick a person, and we will pick a random 5th person, and one of those 5 will get a shield. So Jack, before you give your speech, which 2 people do you want to have a chance to get a shield?
Brandon and Max.
Which Brandon?
Oh, with an O, sorry.
Brandon with an O, and Max, think about it while Jack gives his goodbyes on who you would pick to have a chance to get a shield. But Jack, I'm going to let you go ahead and speak and let us know if you were an imposter or devoted.
So while my looks may be deceiving, and while you might have been on the right track, you were actually on the wrong track. So be careful as you look around because the imposters are still sitting next to you. This was an awesome first experience, by the way. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Good luck, guys.
Thank you, Jack.
Bye.
Zoom call. Thank you so much. And with that, you all have lost yet another devoted. Now, before you go to sleep, Brandon, please give me a name of who you want to have a chance to get a shield.
I'm gonna pick someone who, based off of their behavior and what they've said thus far this game, I believe is a devoted, and I want to keep devoted safe. So I will give an opportunity to Sharonica.
Oh, thank you.
Max, how about you?
I am going to give my shield to someone who stuck their neck out for me for no reason. They didn't need to, but they chose to. So Jabbar. Or get the opportunity to get one, I should say.
So, the 4 so far that have a chance is Brandon, Sharonica, Max, Jabbar. I'm going to random the rest of you, and I'll let you know the 5th who has a chance. Once I have the 5, I'm going to randomly roll it, and you will find out in private if you have a shield. You will be protected from tonight's murder and tomorrow's banishment. Okay?
So you're saying we won't know who, sorry.
Nope, you're not going to know who has the shield, but one of the 5 will have it.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Will we know if a shield is played? Or
You will not, if I guess I can put it this way, if you for the murder, I will say for the murder you won't know, but I will reveal it for the banishment so you don't banish them. So
Can
imposter,
you use it on someone else?
no, it's only for you to be safe. So imposters are going to know. Imposters aren't going to know, sorry, imposters aren't going to know when they're murdering, but once we come back for banishment, I will reveal it. Who had it? Okay, so I'm randomizing over here. I'm not sharing my screen because I have stuff up that I don't want to get leaked. So
don't worry, Drew, we're trustworthy here at I1.
Yeah. The randomized person is Papa. So Brandon, Sharonica, Max, Jabbar, Papa. One of you will be soon receiving a message in your chat if you have received the shield. But for now, that's all I have for you. You can go ahead and get some rest. One of you is probably not going to be here tomorrow. See y'all later.
We're going to sleep.
Good night. Yes, you're going to sleep. And I'm muting everybody in here. And make sure you go off camera. Thanks, Sophie. Do you need to put you off camera, Sophie? Okay, everybody, you can come back on camera. See some peeps. Brea, and then it's like just Enid. Enid was murdered last night. Enid is no longer here. She said, if I go, I had so much fun and I'll do it all over again. Don't hate the player, hate the game. So we are down to 17. Now, the person who has the shield and you cannot vote for in this banishment is Papa. So Papa is protected in this vote. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and open up the rooms. Y'all have fun. We'll see you soon.
The girls are starting to girl, aren't they? Wrote down my name. Well, it'll be the last time they do that to me. Bye.
just under 2 minutes, and the contestants will be back for their next round table.
It's me again. So, I mean, I hate to say it like this, but you guys are kind of bad at this. Like, I haven't gotten no imposters. Like, I'm flabbergasted. Like, I would expect y'all to get at least one by now. Like, so once again, we're here at the round table, so you all can try your best to investigate to figure out if you can get an imposter this time. Like, I have hope in you, Devoted. I have hope in y'all. So let's see if it can happen. It's 11:32, and we'll round it up to 11:33. So you got 5 minutes.
38.
38. It's on you.
I will start because I have heard one name consistently. And it was Missy. I understand the reason that like her name is being thrown out. But also I have like a question of like why. I feel like that's kind of an obvious thing to do. And like I understand the point of like if she is a devoted whatever, like they're just gonna drag her along because she's not here. But like she was never on my radar of a devoted or a traitor imposter whatever. So I'm curious to know if there were other names because it just seems like everyone jumped on that immediately, and I feel like that's the conversation we've had of everyone's trying to like, especially the imposters are trying to get a name to stick with a majority, and I feel like that was
I
just a
didn't even hear
little
Miss.
too. Oh, what?
Yeah, I would be like, I didn't really hear Missy from really anyone but the last room I was in. So like, I'm probably gonna vote that way because it's the person I heard more, unless somebody has sus on someone else. I know that she's not here, but at the same time, she's not giving like any information that could put the sus off of her. You know what I mean? And that's the only reason I kind of want to vote her, to just focus on everyone that's actually here playing.
To counteract that though, Robin, I feel like if Missy is devoted or faithful or whatever, we're basically we're offering.
No, I understand that point as well. So
that's gonna be 3 rounds that they'll be able to kill, vote off, kill. And that
I
does
think we
sound
should focus on like who's throwing the names out because
Mm-hmm.
So I was one of the people that said Missy.
I had
But
not.
I also know I don't know, but
Here.
Speaking of the devil.
Here's Missy.
Baby,
Girl.
she said
Call to the
she
car.
voted me out. So.
Baby, she heard it.
Hey.
Oh, she's back.
I'm so sorry, y'all. I was having PC issues and phone issues, and I literally just now was able to get back online.
Missy, so just to catch you up, you in danger, honey. So since Missy is back, is everybody who like was on board with voting Missy out? Are you all still? Because I mean, she's
I'm
back.
not now. I'm not now because
Okay.
I do want to see where Missy's head is when we go back into these rooms. So I
Thank you. I'd appreciate the chance to stay. I swear it was not my fault. I am not an imposter. I am very much, as y'all see in my previous votes, trying to figure out who is.
Can I instigate?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
If we're not gonna vote Missy, I feel like I heard pecks and skirmishes of maybe something brewing between I don't know your last name, I apologize. But maybe a little something brewing between Rachel and Thomas. Is that a thing?
I would like to speak up on this first
I didn't-
because Thomas apparently was throwing my name out there saying that I said Brea's name, which in the past, correct. Yes, I did mention her along with Max as like the two of them potentially, but then I heard their cases out and I told Brea this and I said it in Max. That's why I didn't vote for him because I heard them out and that's why I went with Jack. I don't know why Thomas is so quick to spread my name because I have not really been in a room with you, but I'm telling you right now, like I spoke to them and I'm not going after either of them. I don't think either of them are imposters.
For me, okay, I'm not muted. For me, our last conversation was between Max and Brea, and then it was just a shock for me to see Jack. But you also defended Max in the room that I was in, so I was like, maybe Max and Rachel are working together as imposters and defending each other. I actually didn't mean to throw your name out as who we should vote for in this round. I was just giving information and thoughts that I had. I told maybe one or two people in a room, and I didn't know if that would even gain traction. So
Yeah,
well,
no, totally understand.
I asked her because when you mentioned it, you said that she said me and Max, and then after that you said, but then she voted Jack.
Mm-hmm.
So you thought that it was weird.
I
So
did think
I
so.
like hearing my name. Obviously, you know, I went to ask her because I wanted to know, like, is she? Because like the last round, she was saying like, you know, she doesn't think I'm an imposter. I was like, so then why is she talking about me? So then I asked her, and then yeah, she said she didn't.
I trusted Brea on the Aussie vote because like I saw just what she saw. He was just sitting back. So I like obviously I'm like, yeah, I'm on board with that. But the Jack vote, I did think Jack in the background. I did have the two of them possibly because like Brea was the one to throw Aussie. I'm like, oh, maybe something. Same with Max, like just sitting there, not really contributing a ton to the conversation. But after hearing both of them out, I don't think either of them are. Like, I think they're also just.
I'd also like to state for the record, there was no anti-Jack alliance.
Okay.
Like,
That
vote
too.
was not because people came together and chose that. I threw his name out there in a room, and based off his behavior during the.
Is that a sentiment going around?
I voted for him. So.
Y'all, can I
I
just
didn't even
ask,
hear
have we
that.
gotten any imposters yet?
No.
Son of a fucking bitch.
And it's
Okay.
time to
That means
go.
our odds
Getting
are
down to the
mute.
wire.
Hello. It's
That
time
just
to
means
go
our
on
odds
mute.
are getting
I still
better.
think it's someone that's quiet that's an imposter.
It's time to go on mute.
Everybody, please go on mute.
And it is
Make
time
your
to
way.
make your way to your Discord chats and put in your vote for who you think the imposter is. And remember to make sure that name is the same name that you write down. Thank you.
Oh, cutie Rocky, thank you. Okay, believe I have them all. Okay. So I just want to say this before I get into the votes. Sophie has walked from the game. So Sophie is no longer with us. I am not going to reveal the vote, but I will tell you, had I revealed the vote, you all would have sent another devoted home. So be thankful that I am not. And with that, Sophie has left.
Are we gonna find out what she was?
Yep. Sophie was a devoted. So you have lost yet another devoted from the game. That is number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is number 8. That is gone. And Sophie did leave a message. Sophie said, I had fun. I love you guys. In a conversation with Benji, he was saying, I'm a devoted. I'm with y'all. And if you were one of us, you wouldn't have the separation of like an us versus y'all. So I think it's Benji. That was her parting words to you all. And I'm trying to get a hold of Sophie. I don't know if she fully left yet. I'm going to give her another minute, but she needs to select 2 people. She did not. So I'm going to give it till it clicks to 45, which is right now. So I'm going to randomize 2 people. Those 2 people will pick someone, and then I'll randomize the third one. So up, possible for the shields are as follows, and then you'll each will pick someone. So we have Missy and Jodely. So Missy, please give me the name of someone you want to get a chance to get a shield to protect them.
Oh, okay. Oh, damn. No pressure. I'm going to say Brandon with an A.
Okay. Brandon with an A. Jodely.
Oh, sorry. I don't think this person was on the previous wheel. And I also don't think this person is bad. We'll see how it goes. But I'm gonna pick Robin with an S.
Okay, it's Robin. Now I'm going to randomly pick a 5th. And that person is Jabbar. So either Missy, Brandon with an A, Jodely, Robin, or Jabbar, one of the 5 of you is going to receive a shield. You cannot be murdered tonight or sent home in the banishment tomorrow. So you are all going to go to sleep. Imposters, you will do what you got to do. And I'm about to message that who got the shield. Thanks, y'all. And Rachel, thanks. Okay, y'all can come back on video. Think that's everybody. Papa has been
Ooh.
murdered. He said, if this is read to y'all, I would just like to say, you all suck and I'm drunk for nothing. Papa is now gone. We have now lost one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9 devoted and no imposters. And the person who was protected last night and is protected in this vote is Jabbar. So I'm going to go ahead and open up the rooms. We'll see you when we see you. Good luck.
Get your shit together.
It feels awful when Rocky has to tell you to get it together. Hey, America, honestly, thought Matthew was one of them. But you know what? We move. Oh, Miss Erotica, you are on mute. And I thought I was alone. I'm so sorry. You are on mute.
I thought he was one of them too. I'm not gonna hold you, but I was like, I'm not gonna throw his name out there. He's gonna kill me.
I had already done it the first time, so I was just waiting for other people to naturally come to that conclusion. But gosh darn.
I thought, because honestly, the imposter, that archetype is Matthew Papa's archetype in games. He's very manipulative and,
Yeah.
he can get away with being an imposter, but I'm surprised they didn't give it to him. Because he would have played that role fucking good. I really thought he was an imposter.
It's too bad that we don't know who he voted either. So I'm thinking that they just had to have thought that like Matthew was on to them. I don't know.
I'm not. I
I'll
don't
to
know
degree.
what the
How
fuck's
about
going
that?
on. I don't know what the fuck's
I
going on
know.
anymore. I'm just gonna wing it. I think we should all just throw our fucking votes and that's it. Just throw it.
I mean, obviously planning it out hasn't been working for us, so I'm down.
No, it's not. And right now, like, I don't trust my own judgment.
Same.
I don't trust
Actually,
my
okay,
own
I
judgment.
have one suspicion, but I have two suspicions, but I can't vote for one of them. So I think I need to go investigate. But Miss
Let's
Sharonica, I want to also
investigate.
let you.
Yes. Let's go.
I think be careful of Jabbar. That's my thought. And two, I don't think it's you. So baby, if we can
Thank
piece it
you.
together, we gonna
I don't
piece it
think
together.
it's
How
you
about that?
either. I think we voted
Thank
for
you.
them at some point in this game and they're still here.
I think so too. I'm gonna go to room 1. I'll see you in a bit. Good luck, good luck.
Later. Bye. Where am I going? Let's see. Who's this? Missy and Robin? Let me go be nosy. You know who it is? Who is it? The one who's talking about? There's a lot of people talking about though. That's the thing. You should have played the game, nigga. Yeah, they vote y'all for being ugly.
So here we are again at the round table. Yes. So hopefully this time you guys can like get down to the bottom of it. Like it seems like this was a round where everybody was like actually mingling. It was a lot of things going on, you know. I was hopping from room to room and stuff, you know. It just seems like it was like a lot of you guys were getting to know each other in this round. So hopefully you guys can get down to the bottom of things and actually possibly figure out who an imposter is. It is 12:05. I'm gonna give you guys that extra minute. So you got till 12:11. It's on you, boo.
Okay. If anybody is an imposter, please raise your hand.
Girl, if it were only that
Nothing.
simple. I
Well,
just want to.
Missy, who do you think is an imposter?
Honestly, friend, I'm low-key kind of leaning towards you, but not on a personal level. You're just very straight-faced. But before my gut was like, no way. And now I'm like, I'm not sure. That's not a personal attack. Please don't take it that way. You
Oh,
are
I
just
don't take
hard
it
to
that
read.
way. Why do you think I'm an imposter?
Just because like you have said names before, when other names have been said, you've been very straight faced. Like when when Papa just left, you were pretty straight faced. So I'm a little worried that you might be one. But it's
Well, I don't
just
think
the demeanor is all.
I don't think it does. I don't think it does the group justice just to pretend like you're shocked and stuff every single time. Like it just does not do justice. Like we're not an acting class here, so we're like trying to win the game.
Yeah,
So,
no, that's a fair point.
I will
That's just
also
my opinion. Uh-huh.
I will also say in defense of Brea mean Sharonica, we're talking about Brea and just and everything. I truly do believe Brea is a devoted, like 100%. Like I have no doubts about that.
Thank
On
you.
the topic of people whose names were out there, though, I did hear two people's names in particular under the pretense of their name has never been out previously. And I think it's probably a good idea to also give them the chance to speak to the class, just in case there are any questions. I have
Well,
heard
yeah,
Sharonica's name.
I heard my name, I heard Robin's name, and Isaiah and Benji.
The number two that I also heard was Thomas. So I was gonna say Sharonica and Thomas specifically, but let's listen.
Yeah, I mean, I think at this point, if you're not saying everyone's name, then it's
There
an
you
issue.
go.
Yeah, my name hasn't come up. If people want to vote me, think I'm the imposter, I'm okay with that. I think at this point, people are going with their guts. I particularly only heard Brea and Benji. I don't know if sorry. I don't know if Brea is an imposter. I personally have been in more rooms with her, so I don't think she is. But I don't know if Benji's one, but my personal gut is thinking Joe Dilly. Although, I do love you. I think we've actually worked together in this game. And that's why I'm so super sus of you, because usually we're at each other. And then I feel like it was a marinating tactic of you like trying to give me the shield. And then in another room, you're like, oh, I don't think any one of us is an imposter in here. But that's just my sus and where my vote will be going. But
Can I speak? Because my name, I just found out our names was out there in the last room last minute. I don't know what I'm doing to not go up, but I 1,000%, I'm not the imposter. You will be disappointed if I go home, because I'm a devoted, like legit. I wish I was an imposter. There's some people here that know that if I was an imposter, you would have been gone already.
I also
Well,
want
I'm not an imposter. If you guys want to waste a vote, then you can do that. That's fine. I'm gonna keep making the same faces. I'm not gonna act shocked because I'm not.
With that being said, though,
minutes,
hold on,
2
Bria.
minutes.
I don't think the people that I would have targeted are the imposter, because I feel like they would have took me out already. So,
Well, I think that
maybe that's a
people need to pay
strategy of y'all's,
attention.
but
I think that people need to pay attention to who's throwing names and voting a different way. Let's just say that.
I want to hear from Jodie too, who was saying my name and that it was never brought up, because this is twice now that you've brought me into the conversation, and I just think it's very suspicious. And I'm voting Jodie tonight, like for this round. I'm just being very transparent because this is the second time that he's like brought up my name while I've just sat here. So I just want to know from Jodie who said my name. If it wasn't for me.
Can I just say something real quick?
Yeah.
Okay, so I said Sharonica just because I haven't heard your name, but I don't think you are one. I think there's a few.
And I have an answer too.
But yeah,
To
just
the
say
question.
I did bring your name up, but I don't think you are now. Thank you.
I had heard Sharonica's name from Julia about how her name hasn't come up, and I agree that we need to at least talk about it. I heard your name, Thomas, from Isaiah, so I thought, okay, let's bring it up to Thomas too. I didn't mean it as a way to target, and I don't see myself voting Sharonica or Thomas tonight. But if it's suspicious, I apologize.
Julia, can I ask you a question?
Well, real quick, out of
Why-
respect, by the way, Thomas, just to let you know, I said that I was like, I haven't talked to Thomas in a while, and I said if we're looking
He was
at
not saying
patterns,
to
I'm like,
target
Oh my
you.
God.
just to let you know, that's
Sorry.
crucial information to leave out. By the way,
Yeah, no, I
Julia,
get it.
sorry.
I'm fine.
Julia, why are you saying names but then not thinking that they're the imposter?
The what?
Why are you saying names but not thinking that they're the imposter?
So just the way Sharonica is, like, I feel like she is quiet. I feel like it's always the quiet ones. Obviously I was quiet the first couple rounds, so I understand why my name was brought up. And then like I said, the last couple rounds I did say Rachel and I did say Missy's name just because obviously the first one with Missy, obviously she put my name down, so obviously that was like a one-off, but the one with Rachel, I don't think she is now. Just because I heard a lot of people did put her name down. So for that, I personally, I'm just going with my gut, and I do feel like I don't know. I don't know. I just don't think
It is time. And with
Oh,
that,
wait.
it is time for you all to go into your Discord chats. Give me a vote. Give us a vote. Make sure it's the same name that you will be writing down. Thank you.
Okay. It looks like I have all of the votes. So I will go ahead and start with Benji.
All right. This name is one that I've heard previously, one that I voted for previously, and even if it was not a tactic to target or it could be one to divert, and I'm not one to sway away from that. So I voted for Jodely.
Okay. One vote for Jodely. Brandon with an A.
I will say part by reaching that I was talking to my twin Brandon, who's on the screen right next to me. He and I both picked off on something. Jodely, you are acting weird, man, and this is nothing personal against you, and I might be going a little bit mad at this, but dude, you acting weird, my friends.
So that's 2 for Jodely. Brandon with an O.
Totally. Hold my hand. Something feels off, and maybe it's because you're just being more naturally authentically yourself, but it feels not right. So I did vote for you, Lemon, with 2 L's. Love of my life. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's 3 for Jodely. Brea.
I think I'm in the minority. I did not vote Jodely. But I did vote Benji. I still think you're an imposter. And I said my reasons before. So yeah, I see the heart. The heart is for you. That's why I did the arrow to you.
Okay, so that is 3 Jodely, 1 Benji. Isaiah.
I wasn't gonna vote this way originally, but I felt like me and Julie were thrown under the bus, so I did vote Jodely. Lemon, I call you Lemon. I'm not calling you Jodely, but all of.
Okay, that's 4 Jodely, 1 Benji. Jabbar.
This is awkward because I also feel like now I'm gonna be in the minority, but we clearly are getting it wrong. So I had to go back to one of my gut instincts, which was Benji, and hope that I'm right.
So that's 4 Jodely, 2 Benji. Jodely, you are up.
Sorry, I had to pause my calming meditation music. You know what? There's no reason to not to hold anything back at this point. I thought this person has been a minion from the beginning, and I played nice with them. I tried to bond with them so that they wouldn't kill me off. And if they are the mafia, I feel like that strategy worked very successful for me. But also I feel bad. I don't know for sure. But for self-preservation reasons, I went with the other name that I heard, and that would be that of Benji Conley.
So that's 4 votes Jodely, 3 votes Benji. Julia, you are up.
Okay, so I literally only put this name down due to vibes I've been getting and kind of gut instincts, so no hard feelings. So I put Brandon E.
4 votes Jodely, 3 votes Benji, 1 vote Brandon E. Max, you are up.
So vibes are super important for everyone tonight. I feel like everyone keeps saying that. And I feel like this vibe that the person has been bringing is just pot stirring and just trying to deflect. So, Jodely.
Okay. So that is 5 Jodely, 3 Benji, 1 Brandon. Missy, you are up.
Okay, so I know, during the whole roundtable thing, Brea, I had said I had my concerns about you. However, you're not the only person I had concerns about. I also had concerns about Jodely, so Sorry, friend.
That's 6 votes Jodely, 3 votes Benji, 1 vote Brandon. Rachel?
Okay, so my vote was kind of based on something that I did find suspicious earlier. Jodely, when you mentioned Thomas and I'm trying to still kind of figure out where that came from, and I think that was a tactic to kind of stir the pot on somebody else. But I absolutely love you to death, so I'm sorry. Sad face. Had to vote for you.
That's 7 votes Jodely, 3 votes Benji, 1 vote Brandon. Robin, you are up.
Okay, I think this one was the hardest vote for me because we have bonded so well in this game. I don't know if it was a tactic, but just like Brandon said, like you are so different in this game than games I've played with you. So that's why I'm the most suspicious of you. And I'm so sorry. I voted Jodely.
That's 8 votes Jodely, 3 votes Benji, 1 vote Brandon. Sharonica?
This is kind of like an off vote, like a throwaway vote. But it's not impersonal. And I have voted for Julia.
8 votes Jodely, 3 votes Benji, 1 vote Brandon, 1 vote Julia. Thomas, you have the final vote.
I made my vote very clear at the round table. I think Jodely has thrown me under the bus twice now for whatever reason. I've done nothing to show that I am an imposter. My vote is Jodely.
And with that, by a vote of 9-3 to 1-1, Jodely, you have been banished. Before you give your reasoning and what you are, please pick 2 people you want to give a chance to have a shield. We can't hear you.
Let's do it before the
Oh, there we go.
reasoning. Darn it. Yes. You know what? Self-explanatory. Bria and Jabbar.
Who was the first one?
Bria Miller and Jabbar Lindsay. How?
Thank you. And now you can go ahead and give us something and tell us what you are.
My last one was so good, but I guess I won't read that. You know what? I came into this game thinking maybe they're gonna see the mask and chop me first. The fact that I was able to get as far as I did, I feel so proud of myself. I never expected to make it this far amongst a cast of such lions, a delicate little flower like myself. If I was hot stirring and trying to get the target off me, I probably was a little too forward about that. There may have been 1 or 2 lies slipped in there to just keep the girls talking. I'm sorry, you did it. But at the end of the day, I had so much fun. Thank you guys so much. At the end of the day, I am a devoted, but I appreciate each and every single one
Fucking
of you.
hell.
I live. Baby, this was so much fun. Sorry, it was so suspicious. Oh, good luck. I know you guys all got it. Mwah, love all around. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for playing, Jodely.
Love you.
And although some of y'all are getting blocked on 10gauge.com, how about that? Just good luck.
Thank you,
okay.
Jodely. It is time for you to vanish.
Oh, do I have to see myself out the door?
You have to leave
sorry,
yet
my
because I don't
bad.
have you. Sorry, you're still a co-host, so I can't kick you.
Oh, that's okay. Drew kicking
Now I
me out
can-
of another game. What a surprise.
Now I can kick you,
Good
and I'm
luck.
going to do it again for a 3rd time. Bye, Jodely. And with that, you have eliminated yet again another devoted. I don't know what y'all are doing, but it ain't working. Brea, please name someone that you want to have a chance to get a shield.
I'll choose Sharonica.
Okay. Jabbar?
Thank you.
I'm gonna go with somebody who I definitely think is town/devoted, and that's Brandon with an O.
Okay. And Sandy, if you can make Brea a co-host, please. Thanks.
Got it. Sorry.
It's okay. And the random person who has a shot of getting a shield is Thomas. So the five are Brea, Jabbar, Sharonica, Brandon, Thomas. One of you are about to get the shield, and one of you we won't probably see your face tomorrow. So go and go to sleep. Imposters, do your thing. Benji, make sure you hop off video for me. Okay, y'all, you can come back. Tonight, Missy has been murdered. So, Missy did leave. Trying to see. Dear imposters, you suck for killing me. Sincerely, this house is a prison. Missy has left. You all really need to get your shit in line. You have killed, forgot, banished 11 devoted. And there is 12 of you left. I hope you know what you're doing. You're going to need to.
Are we gonna know at some point how many imposters are in here?
No,
We should.
you don't. So I'm going to go ahead and recreate the rooms. Have fun. Good luck.
Who got the shield? Did we hear? Oh, we don't know who got
Oh,
the shield.
yes, I'm sorry. I forgot. I'll make an announcement into the room. It's Brea. Brea has the
Okay.
shield. So make your rounds. If you're in a room, let them know. It's Brea. Sandy, can you post an announcement too? I totally forgot to say
Sorry, what am I posting?
that Brea has the shield.
Oh, got it.
Thank you.
All right, just under a minute left. The contestants are coming back to enter into their next round table, and it is at a pivotal round table because the devoted have not once yet banished an imposter.
Hey. So like, y'all really suck. Like I haven't gotten that one imposter. Like I'm really actually super just like so I mean, once again, we're here at the round table. Let's see what y'all do. Let's see if y'all got somewhere. There was a collective thought. Yeah, it's 12:43. Drew, what time are we stopping?
I think we need to look back at who got murdered.
It's gonna
and
be
who-
49.
All right.
I think we should look back at who got murdered so far by the imposters and whose name they said.
Okay, so I wrote it down.
Me too.
So the first person was Haley. The second one was
Erica.
Erica.
Mm-hmm.
And then Peyton,
Mm-hmm.
and then Jack. Well, we picked Jack, and then
Enid was next.
And then
So
Missy.
who did those people vote for that's a pattern? Those people that are dead. Did you write that down? Because I haven't been taking notes.
No, I didn't keep up with that. I don't know if you did, Julia.
I did tallies, but I didn't write who did who.
Yeah, me neither.
I think that's what we were supposed to do, right? Who voted who, and then see who the fuck died.
I'm actually not the fact that did anybody else take notes?
The one
I
thing I
didn't
am
take
gonna
any
say is I am finding kind of a connection between every single one. Like if you go from the one previous, so like from what I'm picking up is besides Haley, that's the only connection I can't find to Erica. But Erica had targeted Peyton. Peyton and Nid had gotten to it the round before. And Nid had gone for Papa the round before. And now where we're at, I just forgot to write down the last
Missy.
Missy.
Melissa.
Missy.
Melissa.
Yep.
Missy/Missy.
I just have I didn't write Missy down, so I didn't get to look at that one yet. But
What did
there is
Missy
a good
do?
chunk of potential, like a literal line. So they're clearly following our narrative that we are creating and just going, oh wow, look at that. Thanks, guys. Like
That's smart.
I mean, that's just what I've just picked up on. I mean, so if we want to work with that, that's kind of where I'm at. But
So it's like a line. I just want to make sure I'm understanding this correctly. It's a line of like this person was targeting this person, then they were killed, and then this person targeted this person, they were killed, and then so on and so forth.
So essentially, the person that was killed the night before had something to do with the person that was killed the next night.
So what happened last round with Missy? Does anyone remember who she voted?
I think she voted Brea, didn't she?
But
Yeah, she did.
And that was where I had said there wasn't some connections. I hadn't written Missy down, so I
Papa
didn't.
defended Missy though, because remember he was like, "Are we really gonna all vote Missy?"
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's
like,
true.
so that's like his connection to Missy.
Point.
So I will say, Max and Julia, you all taking notes makes me sus you all even less. Because
Yeah.
like
I was thinking the
I
same
also
thing.
took notes and like you took
Julie.
huh? What did you say, Robin?
No, I said, well, Julie.
I mean, I will say, Julia, I did hear that like you were tossing.
No,
my name
I
out.
said like, well, Julie, as in like, I didn't take any notes. I didn't mean to.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just never take notes in any game. I just, yeah. Those
Well,
are,
I will say I did bring up Julia's name.
Mhm.
I did lead a cause.
Mhm.
Julia, it's because
Okay.
it's because well, you were, talking about a lot of people, right? But you didn't think that they were the imposters. You were just talking about them. But I thought it was weird how you didn't mention Brandon at all, and then you voted him. And you
Mm.
say you got a bad vibe. What bad vibe did you get from him in the span of you talking about other people to him?
I mean, me and him talked about it, and I haven't talked. Same thing with Max. Like, I didn't talk to Brandon as much as I talked to like a lot of the other people. Like with Rachel, I just had I thought it was, but me and her talked it through, and I didn't get that vibe anymore. And then after the second combo, like after this round, I talked to Brandon, and I didn't get that vibe. So I honestly, I'm not going with my gut feeling, so I think I'm just messing myself up with that.
Wait, but okay, but what did you get? Like, what vibe did you get in the first place? Did
For
he
me,
do something or say something?
so I've been watching people's like facial expressions and body language, so I feel like maybe it's just like I don't know, like a Zoom thing or something, but that's kind of what I've been going off of, like how people are reacting.
With my chain reaction that I discovered, one person that hasn't been involved in this that I haven't got a chance to bring their name up to a ton of people, but I will. Brandon with an A. I know I voted for you once, but I genuinely am starting to believe it. I haven't had any contribution, and you followed me from three different rooms. It felt like you just kept showing up in my room to just kind of like sit in, and then you didn't say anything, and then you would dip or I would leave, and then next thing you know.
Yeah, I apologize about that if it came off that way. Just sometimes like I talk, sometimes I don't. Just me in terms of everything else. It never meant for it to come off that way at all. Like I was stalking you.
Well, and not that, it's just like when you did talk, the contribution didn't seem to be valuable. That's what I'm saying. I just haven't seen much valuable input, and I'll keep it a buck with you. That's just how it is. So
No, I completely get that. I made some like valuable input personally. Um, but I understand why you feel that.
before the round ends, it's the consensus Brandon.
Brenda with the A, I think. Maybe, I don't know.
Speak now, forever hold your
well,
peace.
not saying that's the consensus, but that's where I'm going.
Okay.
I'm just
I
putting
missed that
out
last
there
bit of
where my head's
information. What
at.
was just said?
Anyone else has anything?
I missed the last bit of information. What was just said? My earphones acting up.
Oh, just that may not be the actual consensus.
Oh, okay.
That's just the input that I'm bringing to the table.
I feel like everyone's gonna jump on that name now, though.
I
I
did.
will. I
notice-
will be voting Julia.
I was gonna say I did notice Julia with like.
All right, it is time. So y'all know
Okay,
the
guys,
deal.
I'm not an imposter, so
All right, so y'all know the deal. Discord chats, say who you voting for, and make sure that is going to be the same name that you say out loud.
Okay. So I have the results. I'm going to shake it up a little bit this time. I'm going to start with Thomas.
So I went into the vote thinking one type of way, and that was to vote for Julia. But I think at the round table, my mind was changed just based on the information and notes in front of me. So I have voted for Brandon with an A.
It's one vote for Brandon. Sharonica.
I voted for Brandon with an A as well. Because I first of all I told Julie I wasn't gonna vote her anymore. So Brandon was like the other name that was out. I'll be honest with y'all, I think all of y'all are imposters. I think everybody here, fuck shit, I don't trust nobody. But fuck it. At this point, my own judgment, I don't trust it. So I'm gonna just keep doing, I don't know, I'm flip-flopping around here until something happens. So
Okay. Thank you, Sharonica. That's 2 for Brandon. Up next is Robin.
Oh geez, I'm early. Yeah, I mean, I think the consensus was going towards Brandon. But you know, it's a game of like thinking for yourself. And for me, if it might be Brandon, so I think he has the majority anyway. So just in case, I did throw a vote on Benji.
Okay. That's 2 for Brandon, 1 for Benji. Rachel.
Okay, so what Max said, I'm definitely took it into account, like that Brandon possibly could be doing some of the stuff. But I still had to go with my gut because it's kind of all I can trust right now. And just based on lack of being able to like not defend yourself, but like reason and have it make sense. I'm sorry, Julia.
That's 2 Brandon, 1 Benji, 1 Julia. Max, you are up.
I feel like this round isn't a surprise from me. Obviously kind of led a narrative at the round table that I strongly will stand by. And if it's a sword I have to fall on, I'll fall on it. Brandon with an A.
So that's 3 votes Brandon, 1 vote Julia, 1 vote Benji. Julia, you are up.
Okay. So the person I am going for is one of the 2 people that I did mention in the chats I had. My initial vote was for Brea just because it seems like she is trying to go for me. So yeah, mine is Brandon. I'm sorry.
So that's 4 Brandon, 1 Benji, 1 Julia. Jabbar, you are up.
I mean, realistically, I think my vote just comes down to Sandy said it best. Maybe we should think about the people who are devoted. And I think that I have like about 5 or 6 of you all who I genuinely think are devoted. Like Robin said, it could very well be Brandon. But if it's not, I went back with Benji. I was going to vote for Julia, but she definitely changed my mind with the notes and everything at the round table.
That's 4 votes Brandon, 2 votes Benji, 1 vote Julia. Isaiah, you are up.
I ain't gonna cap. I'm playing D&D right now, so I heard the butt end, and I didn't think she was gonna go anyway. So I put a vote on my girl Julia. Shout out to you, Juju.
Okay.
Let me know if you need me.
That's 4 Brandon, 2 Julia, 2 Benji. Okay. So up next is Brea.
Julia, I said my reasoning why earlier.
So that's 4 votes Brandon, 3 votes Julia, 2 votes Benji. Brandon with an O.
So I did not go with the group here. My vote is based on my gut, based off of the last couple of rounds. The way that this person is approaching people and the game socially has raised some red flags for me. And if this person is in next round, which they will be, I would love to be able to talk about this. But something tells me you're just playing a really good game. So I voted for Jabbar.
Okay, that's 4 Brandon, 3 Julia, 2 Benji, 1 Jabbar. Brandon with an A.
Sorry, Julia, love you. You know how much I adore you, but things aren't just adding up in my head at this point surrounding you. And yeah, that's how I voted. Nothing personal. You know, I love you.
So that is 4 votes Brandon, 4 votes Julia, 2 votes Benji, 1 vote Jabbar. It comes down to Benji's vote. If he votes for Julia or Brandon, they are banished. If he votes for someone else, we go to a revote. So Benji, who have you voted for?
Sorry, it's a little hard for me. I heard my name was thrown around by this particular person. I wish I took it upon myself to address them while I had the chance, and I felt like votes were coming from me anyway, so this is a preservation move for myself rather than to go against this person. But I voted for Julia.
So by a vote of, sure I got it right, 5 to 4 to 3, I got it somewhere in here, 5 to 4 to 2 to 1. Julia, you have been banished. Now, I'm not going to have you pick anybody for shields, but before you go, please go ahead and give us a little speech and let us know what you are.
I am a devoted. I'm not an imposter. And honestly, I don't know. I was just throwing names out there. Nothing personal, like I said. But best of luck to you guys, and nothing personal. Good luck.
Thank you, Julia. You can leave the chat.
Oh, hey, it's me again. So real quick, there will be no murder for the imposters at this moment. We're going right into another banishment. So y'all have a quick second to chat real quick who y'all think is an imposter, because obviously you're not doing this right. So let's just, I'll give y'all like, 3 to 4. I give y'all 3 to 5 minutes.
Oh,
Chat real quick.
Well, that was quite a round.
I mean,
why did y'all vote Julia? Why would Julia take
I didn't vote for Julia. She
I
convinced me.
voted for Julia. I said my reasonings. Like I'm just going off of I mean,
It's just in my gut.
Like if you're
Well,
just
she
acting
had
sketchy.
fucking notes. I was like, it can't be her.
Yeah. That's what changed my mind too, Sharonica, as well.
That
So.
changed my mind too. And I saw her and Max had notes and shit. I was like,
yeah.
I mean, but having notes of not the votes, but having notes of just who went home, yeah. But I mean, couldn't an imposter do that as well though? Obviously she's not the imposter, I'm saying, but anybody could take notes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If we don't know if someone took notes to even get the pattern that Max was even talking about. Or you know what I mean? But anybody could take notes. That's all. So that's why I did.
At the end of the day, there's an imposter here, right? I'm wanting to take an executive decision. So I know why I did it. So Benji, why did you vote Julia? Because I know Julia was kind of riding for you the entire game.
I think that's
kind of mentioned this in my last room, and I didn't do what I wanted to do, but I felt like it was a mistake not to vote you. So I'm just kind of giving you the opportunity to speak about it.
Well, that was partially also the reason, because I heard my name gunned, but I also mentioned that, I wish I had taken the time to speak to her. instead of just going off of that, because I was teetering between her or Brandon with an A. I don't think I trusted my gut on that one. But like, it's also coming from the fact that I'm a little tired of being thrown out there consistently because I am feeling really defeated on what I can do that I haven't already done to
Mhm.
show you that I'm trying to get the imposters out. I've asked, and not very many things have been thrown around. I know it's not like a supplemental answer that you could do.
I mean, yeah, 2
but
minutes. 2 minutes.
I
Can-
put my work in.
Just I want to say real quick my reasoning for voting Benji. Obviously, I've been hearing Benji's name like go around for a lot of rounds now, and I know Benji is probably really tiring, but I just voted you because everyone keeps saying, well, this person's not, we're not hearing this person's name, we're not hearing this person's name, but we're not focusing on those who have been getting votes and have been skating by the votes.
Down
You know what I mean? So that's the only reason I kind of voted you there. And my intuition hasn't been good, so I don't know at this point. So
I respect that.
You know, I just have to say, I didn't have my suspicions of Benji until the vote was placed on Julia, because that really confused me a lot because Julia had been writing for you. And now I'm trying to like second guess because obviously my intuition's bad as well, but I'm just trying to figure it out.
Right. Like I said, I wish I could have spoken to her. I heard from
1 minute.
Brea that there have been some rumblings, not necessarily an accusation, but like my name's already out there. Like I said, it's more of a preservation thing. Did I think she was going to go? I don't know. It was out there. I just don't want to be the one to go to continue playing to help. as much
Jabbar, I had a question.
Yes.
Who told you that Julia threw your name out there?
Who told me that Julia threw my name out there?
Yeah.
Robin had came in the room and said that Julia was leading a discussion on my name.
Because I was in that room with her and she did not mention your name. She mentioned can't remember. Do you remember Brandon who she mentioned? I know it wasn't Jabbar.
I was particularly in that
Brandon.
room and I could remember that
Brandon.
she said that. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just
Yeah.
tired.
But that's
and it wasn't like to be
Right.
like, oh, she's gunning for Jabbar. It was more like Julia saying people's names that haven't been out. So like that was just what I said.
Okay.
There,
That's why I took it to her.
Julia's big thing with Jabbar was that Jabbar has had no heat on his back the entire game.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Which
I also
again
heard
raises some suspicion on my end because he's approached as every conversation has been, what are you thinking? How are you doing? And it feels like it's more of like a mirror rather than an honest answer. So and I would like to remind us that we're not playing Big Brother. So it's not about voting majority, it's about finding the imposters.
I completely agree.
Here's the thing. Me, Rachel, Isaiah, Bria, Brandon, and Jabbar, really. Our names haven't been out there and
Right.
it seems like we're being targeted. We might as well work together and
That's
do
gonna
it
be
live.
time. That's gonna be time. I give y'all a little extra time.
So
So
why
let's-
Who y'all want to do?
It is
I'm
time. So
sticking
you
with
all,
my vote.
y'all have
Sorry.
to
Tom and Brandon.
mute. Everybody mute.
Tom
Time's
and
up.
Brandon.
Everybody mute. Time is
Time's up.
Everybody mute. Please send us your vote. You're mouthing stuff to each other? No.
Get him, Drew.
Just making sure I have all the votes. Sorry, just verifying. Okay. So, got the votes. We will begin. I will start with Benji.
Just gonna keep it short and sweet. What Max has said does not go unnoticed for me. I don't know if it is. I don't know if it isn't. I haven't had the chance to personally experience you too much since the beginning of this game, but time will tell. I voted for Brendan with an A.
Okay. It's one vote for Brandon. Brandon with an A.
I voted for Benji. I know I called you Kate Goslin, right? From Below Deck. But like that, you're either an imposter or very bad devoted. And I can't decide which. No offense, love you.
That's one vote Brandon, one vote Benji. Brandon with an O.
I promise it's nothing personal, Jabbar. I have to. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go with my gut.
It's one vote Brandon, one vote Benji, one vote Jabbar. Brea.
It's nothing personal, but looking at the votes last time, I did Brandon with an A.
Okay, that's two votes Brandon, one vote Benji, one vote Jabbar. Isaiah.
People have been talking me out of voting this person the entire game. No, obviously this is just a game, all love, but I'm going to follow my instinct for once, and I'm going to do Benji.
Two votes Brandon, two votes Benji, one vote Jabbar. Jabbar, you are up.
So I just want to tell Brandon with an O, I don't take it personal. I'm also devoted, so like I'm not gonna bitterly like vote for you because I do want to get to the bottom of this. And to Benji, I did vote for you again. It's nothing personal. I just have to continue to go with my gut.
That's three votes Benji, two votes Brandon, one vote Jabbar. Max.
Once again, sword, dying on it. It's all good. And Brandon, I didn't think you were like stalking or anything. Just want to make sure, like, it's all good. We're good. But yeah.
That's three votes Brandon, three votes Benji, one vote Jabbar. I'm gonna jump to Thomas.
I did not vote for Brandon or Benji. I'm just kind of tracking this vote right now, and I'm seeing weirdly that the people who voted for Julia, some of them, are now flipping to Brandon and not to Benji. One being Benji, now all of a sudden he's on Brandon. Brea, same thing. I'm waiting to see Rachel's vote. I would love to know Rachel's vote. Those three right now, I have the biggest suspicions on. So I voted Brea.
Okay, that's three votes Benji, three votes Brandon, one vote Brea, one vote Jabbar. Sharonica, I'm gonna jump over to you.
I voted for Benji. Shit, I didn't write it down. Do I have to write it down still?
That's okay. We know what your vote is.
I voted for Benji because I had suspicions of you a long time ago. And then we talked, and I said I was gonna vote you, which I didn't that round. but then it looked like everybody was finally seeing you as suspicious. So I'm curious to know if you're an imposter at this point.
Thank you, Sharonica. That is 4 votes Benji, 3 votes Brandon, 1 vote Jabbar, 1 vote Brea. Robin?
Yeah, I feel like this little roundtable discussion we had, we didn't really come to any conclusion, so I just stuck to my last vote, and it was for Benji. Yeah, sorry.
That's 5 votes Benji, 3 votes Brandon, 1 vote Jabbar, 1 vote Brea. Rachel, you have the final vote.
I didn't have my suspicions on this person until probably 5 minutes ago. And I just had to go with my gut because I hadn't personally seen Brandon with an A do anything. So I'm so sorry, Benji. Oh, it's backwards.
And with a final vote count of 6 to 3 to 1 to 1, Benji, you have been banished. So go ahead and give us a few parting words and let us know. Were you an imposter or a devoted?
First off, thank you to I1 for bringing me back every time I am asked or casted. It's literally the biggest blessing. So thank you. To my fellow players, I've loved getting to meet everybody. There's new faces, some similar faces, some people I've played before with, and I'm happy and hope I get to know everybody in the outside world. Don't let these imposters silence your voice the way that they are silencing right now. And Brendan, I would believe you're right. I am like Kate. I am a shit devoted.
And with that, you have lost yet another devoted. Benji,
Mwah.
go
Love you
ahead and
guys.
hop on out of here. Thank you so much for playing. It's a pleasure as always. It is time for you to leave.
Love you guys.
Leave the Zoom call. Hey, Rocky, I'm going to kick it over to you.
So here we are once again. Hello, guys. So at this point, let's see, start off with what?
23.
23. We here at I1, we had like big cast, so we wanted to give like enough imposters time to like do what they needed to do. And unfortunately, you guys didn't catch any imposters. And at this point, because we decided to put 5 imposters in, we're down to 10. You guys can't win, devoted. So congratulations to the imposters because at this point, if you go to a murder, you guys are gonna lose one. You can't vote each other out. So they're going to win. So I have to congratulate the imposters for doing what they had to do in this game and duping everybody. And at this point, I will give it over to the imposters, and I will be revealing them one by one. And one just raised their hand.
I am one.
And
Y'all fucked up. Thank you, Benji. Woo!
Next, we have Isaiah.
I knew his ass was an imposter. You fucking. I've been saying this since day one, but I said if I say his
I
name,
didn't vote you out. I didn't vote you out.
but if
Okay?
I know how you are. If I said your name, you would have murdered me the next day. You're fucking spiteful.
Next,
That
we
game was stressful.
have Robin.
Yay! Imposters. I'm so sorry. I felt terrible, but thank y'all for never sussing me. I appreciate it.
Next, we have Rachel.
Love you guys. I'm so sorry. This game is crazy, but this is so much fun.
And finally, rounding it out, we have Jabbar. So,
I mean,
yeah.
sorry to Brea, Brandon with an O, Max, Thomas, Sharonica. A little too late. You are unable to catch the imposters.
It's fine.
I
You
fucking
know,
knew it.
if
I
this was
knew
like a
it.
TV show, like if this was a real life show,
suspected Every
I would
single
have gave
one
the
of y'all.
fans a lot of entertainment. Like if this was a real life show, I would have gave the fans a lot of entertainment. That's all I really wanted to do. I did tell a couple of people that Isaiah was an imposter, but no one believed me, and I didn't vote Isaiah because I knew it was not going to go that way. But I mean, I am flattered that everybody thought I was an imposter. Like, oh my gosh, I
You
wish
said
I
what?
Some
Huh?
of you
Said what about
faithfuls
me?
were on the
Oh,
ball. Like
I told
Brandon,
people like Jewel.
It,
Well,
it's
not
almost
Julia.
like I had the narrative figured out, you guys, and
I
you know,
can
we were
I
so
say
close to
Just
finding
got
it.
to it. Just
Guess
got
what?
to
Guess
you.
what? Hey,
You were
Brandon, this
getting it.
isn't like to be mad at you, but if you would have just gone with me, we could have gone after Jabbar. We could have done it, and we would have gotten Brandon out. And then, but I know it's not your fault, obviously, because
Can I also be completely honest? There was no pattern. That was just pure coincidence.
yeah, and you know, it worked. It almost worked in my favor.
Well, I
Mhm.
did mention Robin. I did tell, I think it was
Yeah,
Julie.
you
Well,
did.
I did mention Robin. I was like sitting there, and when I mentioned Robin, I did see Rachel leave. And I
didn't even
and
know I
real
did.
quick before you guys do a look back, because you guys definitely spent a lot of time playing this game, and to lose or to win, you might have some things to say. I want to say thank you to the cast. I want to say thank you to the crew: Romeo, Hannah, Drew, Rocky, my besties with the test. No, yeah, my besties. Love you so much. My crew, and to the imposters. You guys fucking slayed it. Like, you did great. Sorry if there were too many compared to the devoted. Like we said earlier, we kind of, I don't know, we wanted a big nice cast, but we also didn't want it to be too simple but too easy. So I mean, your feedback after this, letting us know what you thought of the experience would be great, so we would know what we could change for season 2. But yeah, I'm gonna give it over to Rocky and Drew, because yeah, they did the bulk of this work, couldn't have done it without them. And yeah, thanks for playing, everybody. It's been a pleasure.
Thank
Fun
you.
game.
Thank you
Rocky?
so much.
You want me to take it?
Yeah, I'll go first. I just want to say thank you all, everybody that I recruited, I hit up, that hit me up, that hit up the team in general to play this. It really means a lot to me, to us, to get back into it. I1 has a lot in store. Again, like Sandy said, definitely send us your feedback and your chats. And like if you got our personal contacts, just hit us up, let us know how you felt about the game, like any good, bad, anything. Like we take it all. We definitely want to shape our next games to be bigger and better. So again, I thank y'all from the bottom of my heart. Yeah, so I love you guys. Thank you. Drew, I'll give it to you.
Thank you, Rocky. Sandy, it's a pleasure. Thank you all so much. It was so fun spending this Friday night with you all. It's been a pleasure. And I want to say, I don't know if we just picked that great of imposters or that bad of devoted. I can't decide, because it could go both ways. I don't feel like the imposters ever got their name truly thrown out at roundtable until Brandon's this very last round. So you all crushed it.
I was about to start throwing some heavy hitters.
Well, I kind of messed up because I did throw Robin's name a lot to Jabbar.
Yeah.
And I was like saying, I said, I think I know that Robin's an imposter, and Jabbar was just like deflecting.
It's like, no, girl, it's Benji.
Yeah, but I kept being adamant about Robin. I was like, it's Robin.
I feel much better about going for Jabbar now.
Before y'all, I'm gonna just wrap up mine and then y'all can talk. But I want to say thank you from the bottom of our heart, my heart, their heart. I don't know if it's their heart. Mine though. Like Rocky said, we have a lot in store here at I1. You're gonna see apps drop very soon for IS 38, Milan, Divine Intervention. That is coming up. That's for a newbie cast. So if you've never played an iSurvivor game, apps will be open to you. Gamers Paradise 3 is probably going to be this year. So be on the lookout for that as well. We're probably going to do a couple more minis. And at some point this year, we probably will have a different kind of announcement as well. We're still doing it. It's in the works. So be on the lookout. But I1 has a lot in store. And I want to welcome Rachel, Brandon with an A, Robin, Isaiah, and going 3 for 3 in his I1 entertainment career, Jabbar. So Jabbar's been in the winner's circle, but the other 4 of you welcome to the winner circle. So I'm going to go ahead and we're going to end it here on YouTube. You all can stay on here and talk, but YouTube, everyone who sticked around, thank you so much for watching. Be on the lookout for the apps. And that's all for now for I Want Entertainment. These folks are going to have some talking to do because they think they have to do it. So